time to get her fixed.
You're like, oh, I think I'm getting a cold, and you're like flashing like red and brown. Dude, I'm hyped for Hyperstone Heist. That's the one I grew up playing.
The one I grew up was the other one, the single player one.
Damn. No wonder you played Dragon Warrior 2 as your first Dragon Quest game and liked it. You're like, well, it's better than TMNT. No clue. Dude, Alina is she's just critting every Metal King slime tonight. Holy fuck. And Sorrow apparently takes 1 billion EXP to level up. I kind of remember that, actually. Alright, Alina, just kill them both on the first turn. Holy fuck, dude! Holy fuck, dude! This is insane! What is with my luck tonight? Just like, I've killed 4 Metal King slimes in like fucking 2 minutes.
I'm back and...
That's
Oh,
outrageous.
Hayden Christensen, Ghost.
Oh, he's aggressive.
That's bullshit.
Well, there go all my heals. This bitch is aggressive. We got him. Alright, what do we get? Oh, it's a great white shark! Oh my god! Guys, we just caught a GWS. Our first GW. GW. Isn't that the Metal Gear or something from Metal Gear Solid 2 at the end? Oh, there's dudes. Okay, look out. I'll just throw a grenade up there. Boom, bitch.
I don't like how we're...
Ah, bounce back! It bounced back!
The gravity.
Gravity, indeed.
Oh, shit!
It's bouncing.
I don't got body armor.
These are the bounciest grenades, man. Ah, it's coming down! Oh, fuck!
Holy fuck, that almost killed me.
Oh, no! I think we're good. Oh, that's the...
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit!
Dude,
He got behind you, bro.
Get me,
Oh,
get me,
that's
get me.
you. Sorry. I saw you like 4 times.
I got like no. Look at my health.
Holy fuck. Dude, don't leave me alone in here. Let me lead the way. I can't do this alone, man. That's fucking terrifying. How long will he keep on fighting? How long will his pain last? How long does his dick get when it's hard? Maybe only the X-Buster on his hand knows for sure. Get it? And I mean, like, eating better, exercising, it's positive on your mental health as well too, right? So it's like they feed each other. They both, your mental state and your physical state both contribute to one another. I mean, you're one person. It's attached. It's all attached. Like 2 dogs going to town. Gotta throw a bucket of water on them sometimes.
Oh, that's on fire.
There's a
Oh,
wagon.
yeah, right there. TNT.
A TNT wagon.
How do you...
Jesus Christ!
I need water.
That scared the hell out of me, dude. I like jumped. Oh shit! There's dudes! How do you crouch?
Look at my thumb.
Oh, I know. I want to get in there. How do you crouch? There we go. Let me motorboat them cheeks.
I think he walked into that.
How did I die? Fucking wasps killed me. I found the wasp nest.
Shoot it.
I missed it. I missed it again. I missed it again. Now I'm out of fire.
Okay.
Oh, right. You can, like, aim. How the fuck did you miss it? There we go.
Oh, I hit this wall right here, see?
Oh, how do you aim like that again? Whoa, you can rapid fire if you hold down R2 and it just shoots all your... Oh,
Oh, my head.
hold on, can I pull the crossbow bolt out of your head for ammo?
Swiftly.
Pull
it back. Don't push it through.
Crouch. Oh, it's just in your ear like a pencil. There's a monkey down here. Chasing his dumb ass. Curious goddamn George ass. Fuck you, monkey. Oh, dude, did I light that monkey up? There's a golem. Oh, I fell into a pit and died! Warmick! Let's go! Oh, yeah. There he is, our little duck-looking motherfucker. The little guy. Fucking smash his face in. Did he flee? Well, yeah, if you look at the... See the map? Like, right here? Does it not look like a little sock puppet? I've always thought that. It's like, hello! Welcome to the underworld! Yoichi. Let's go. What? Wait a minute. What? No. God, I hate this fucking cave. Come on, Rosa. There we go. I love their fighting animations, dude. Okay, please do not Toad Rydia. Don't do it. Ah! Oh. Oh my god. This truly is Toadmageddon. Get rid of that bitch. These guys, we're just putting them back out to sea where they belong. Get. There we go. We really rescued all the toads from that bitch who's harboring all the toads. Is it Gooner whale time, boys? Everyone, let us pray. Now is the time to make the legend come true. They're gooning. This is it. This is it, guys. They're summoning the Gooner whale. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Welcome to the grind. We are going to be starting Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD2D Remake. Of course, we're starting with Dragon Quest 1, the first JRPG I ever played in my life. When I was a little kid, I played Dragon Warrior on the NES. My babysitter had it. I wasn't allowed to play it for a long time, but I would watch my babysitter's, one of her sons play it all the time. And then one day, he had some after-school activities, and guess who got their hands on Dragon Warrior and loved it, and probably overwrote his save file, because that's what kids do. Yeah, super stoked for this. I'd like to thank Square Enix for the review copy of the game. I do have my collector's edition on the way, but it is going to be super late, and I was about to have to buy another copy, and then Square Enix came through with the review copy last minute, so heckin' yes, boys, heckin' yes. Alright, let's get caught up on chat. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, by the way. Jake Fake Snake Cake. Yeah, I updated the title now. Vector, how's it going? Galaga Guy. Dat Lamp. Dude, you've been playing Dragon Quest X? I love Dragon Quest X. Dragon Quest X is going to be on pause again until we finish this. Finish version 1, but not all of it. Haha, you got to the start. Dude, how about that opening for version 2, though? It's so good. I love, it feels like, remember, like, when, like, Pokemon Johto came out? Or, like, even, like, the Orange Islands? When you're, like, off to this new world to explore this whole new adventure. It does such a good job of, like, capturing that vibe. Okay, lay down, GG. Dude, there's so much content in each version of Dragon Quest. The first RPG you ever played was Final Fantasy 1 on the NES. I played Final Fantasy 1 on the NES as well, but I couldn't even read when I played Dragon Warrior 1, so Final Fantasy 1 was too complicated for me. I couldn't really get anywhere in it. I love it now. I love the like remakes of it, like the PS1 and the of course Pixel Remaster versions. The NES one I'm not a big fan of for Final Fantasy 1. Arotaku sounds good. Yeah, totally understand, dude. Totally understand. Dragon Warrior on the NES takes me back in time to 89. Dude, I would have only been 2 years old in 89. I played this, I was probably, I don't even know how old. I bet I was like 4 or 5. I might have been in like kindergarten. Can I beat this in my sleep by now? You like how chat looks on screen? Hey Mega, welcome to the stream, dude. How many times have I beat Dragon Quest 1? A lot. A lot of times, man. A lot of times. It's probably that and Sonic the Hedgehog 2 are probably the 2 games I beat the most in my entire life. Alright, Dragon Quest 1. Thanks to the heroic efforts of the legendary Erdrick. I should turn my TV up. The Lord of the Underworld was defeated and peace returned to the land of Alefgard. Yet this peace was not to last, as the diabolical Dragon Lord rose up and unleashed horde upon horde of monsters on the realm once more. Now it falls to you, Erdrick's descendant, to lay the fiend low and rescue the world from its plight. Let's go. Let's do it. One-man army. Alright. Happy to proceed with the name Dookie, yes. English, please. Yeah, let's go with the thing here. And let's go with Dragon Quest mode. Just regular difficulty. Perfect. Auto-saving. Totally understand. Gigi's laying on my arm now. Hold on, I gotta move over a bit. There we go. Oh, I've got like deep wedgie action going on over here. Playing Dragon Quest, should I normally use my real name or gamer name in the game? I don't know, man. Up to you.
Hear me.
Did she actually call me hero?
A great darkness threatens this world.
I wasn't paying
Left
attention.
unchecked, it will swallow it entirely.
GG.
It may already be too late. Nevertheless, perhaps you, Scion of Erdrick, might prevail.
Erdrick. I always call him Erdrick because that's what I called him when I was a kid.
You must make for Tantagel.
Tantagel. I always call it Tantacle
must do
as well.
that
That's how you can tell if it's an old
the fate of the world.
player of JRPGs is if they pronounce everything wrong. Hey, Expo. Yeah, dude. Look at this, man. I've seen the intro, the new intro, and it is awesome. So just enjoy this, man. Ah! He just runs off. He's just chilling in the woods. Just being his badass self. We've got Eric's dad. Canst thou stand? Speak to me. Gwaelin's guard. Tis not. I can yet fight. But we find ourselves surrounded. Captain, all is surely lost. There we go. GG left. Probably for the best. We cannot permit it to be. For should we fail, who shall remain to keep the kingdom safe? Probably. I don't know. Who? Thou art here to aid us? Light him up. Bunch of slimes submitting to peer pressure. Did you guys hear my Gigi hit the microphone when she jumped? Yeah, dude, I'm glad they kept the old English. We are in thy depths, stranger. Hadst thou not come to our aid, we might well have perished. Oh good, I have control now over the text speed. Indeed, to best a whole host of monsters single-handedly is the work of no ordinary warrior. If I might ask, what bringeth thee to the forest alone, stranger? Journeyest thou somewhere? He's like, pay up. Zounds, thou art the line of mighty Erdrick? The hero of legend, hence thy prowess with the blade. And a voice heard in a dream did truly tell thee to make for Tantagel. Tantagel? I don't remember how it's pronounced. Nonsense! Such talk is the stuff of fairy tales. Hold thy tongue. Thou addressest our deliverer. Dude, I'm so fucking excited to play this. Guys have no idea. I mean, you probably have a pretty good idea. Stranger, we are guardsmen of the king of that very realm. Allow us to escort thee hence. 'Tis the very least we can do. Thanks, Eric's dad. Doesn't that guy look like Eric from Dragon Quest 11? But with like a little bit of facial hair. Behold, yonder lieth fair Tantagel. Tantagel? What's the official pronunciation? Gel or gull? It's probably gel. And beyond it, that accursed isle, upon which standeth the dwelling place of that foul demon who did appear, as if from nowhere, to lead the fiends against us. Dude. Yeah, let's get that. The Dragon Lord. Charlotte Castle, baby! About to go pick up your coffee? Coffee? Sounds good, Poe. We shall go ahead and inform the king of thy coming. His esteemed Majesty Loric the 16th will surely grant an audience to one such as thee. Truly, Captain, we have only this man's word that he is indeed a scion of the legendary hero. The veracity of that claim is neither here nor there. That we were delivered from marauding fiends by his courage and strength of arms is enough. Tantagel, nay, our entire world hath need of such warriors as he. But forgive me, stranger, I have not yet asked of thee thy name. To whom shall I inform his majesty that we owe our lives? Dookie. Oh, thanks, Galaga guy. Glad you watched or listened to that. Thanks for the sub, Poe. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome to the party. Get your fine ass back into that wagon and
See you at the party, Richter.
oh, this music.
Well met, traveler.
So this is where the original game started, was in the throne room here.
Awaited the coming of one such as thee. The captain did relate to me the tale of how thou didst best a whole horde of fiends single-handedly, and did thereby deliver he and his comrades from peril. And not only this, but thou art of the bloodline of mighty Erdrick. Is this true? Then thou knowest, of course, the legend of thine ancestors' deeds.
Yes.
But of course thou dost.
I played
The
it
babes
last
in
year.
arms know the tale by heart. In days of yore, thy revered ancestor did receive of the almighty goddess the sphere of light, and by its power was our world rid of the monstrous menace that beset it. Yet the tales make no mention of any of the hero's bloodline having survived to the present day. Thou truly believest it to be so?
I got
That
the
thou
helm
art
right
of the
here.
line of Erdrick.
I guess this is slightly different than Erdrick's helm.
Praise be!
It's
These
pretty
are glad
similar, though.
tidings indeed. But possessest thou proof, perhaps, of this claim? Or are we to believe it based solely on a voice heard in a dream?
Just the voice, unfortunately, sir. Sorry, guys. I will catch up on chat
Thou
after
plainly
this
wearest
intro.
thy
Here.
heart on thy sleeve, young man. is an endearing trait indeed. Mine own line is one intimately entwined with that of the hero of legend. And according to the tales passed down among us, the hero who lay
Among
low,
Us?
the lord of the underworld,
He plays Among Us?
was also guided by a voice heard in dreams.
Majesty, please. It will not do to share the secrets of the royal line so freely.
Calm thyself. Though we lack for proof, I would place my faith in this youngster nonetheless. Better that than lose all hope for the salvation of our benighted realm.
Yes, Majesty.
Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, I can kick monster ass, right?
Now, young hero, thou too wouldst know the truth of thy bloodline, wouldst thou not? Then hie thee to the cave that doth bear thine ancestors' title.
GG,
and
you
to
can
the
come, but you gotta
shrine
be
of
good.
rain.
Come here.
Return to me with what thou findest there. This shall be thy reward for aiding my guardsmen.
Is
Go
it
forth,
$150?
brave hero, and may the goddess guide thee.
Is it 150 buckaroos? And a... Oh, 120, that's what it was. Yeah, 120. Man. Could have made more money than that. I could have probably joined the monsters and been better off financially, really. Could have just kidnapped them and held them for ransom. Opening the main menu is easy. Just give triangle a press. Cast your mind back. Anytime during conversation or immediately after it's ended, you can commit what you heard to memory by pressing the hangerber button, they call it. I call it start button. Anything you've chosen to keep in mind can be revisited by selecting recall in the main menu. I have never used that feature in a single Dragon Quest game. The only game I ever used that in was Final Fantasy II. Alright, let's catch up on chat here. Thanks, guys, for hanging out, by the way. I feel like a dick just ignoring you completely. Alright, let's see. Each seed, your stat grows differently. Yeah. There's specific seeds for each individual stat. Should I use my real name or gamer name in the game? Up to you, man. I go by Dookie because that's what I go by in like 99% of my life. Like, my mom is the only one that calls me Corey. Sometimes my wife does. You were about 6 or 7 in 1989. Your mother played this game and got me addicted to it. Of course, the English teacher would love ye old speak and got me reading like that. Ah, cool. I wanted to learn how to read because of, yeah, Dragon Warrior. Hey, Motor, how's it going? If you could pick whichever or look up the one your favorite spread for name. Oh, yeah, so I don't know if it still does it in this version, but in the original on the NES, your character's stat growth and, like, I believe spells learn... like, the quickness at which you learn your spells is all based on your character's name. So, everyone's journey is slightly different, at least in the NES one. I don't know if they carried that forward for this one. But yeah, everyone, because you are the hero, everybody learns and grows a little bit differently depending on what your name is, which is super cool. This game is badass. Been playing it all day while I'm in bed, nursing an ear infection. Dude, I used to get ear infections all the time when I was a kid, and I hate it. Now I have to, like, wear a toque even if there's, like, a slight breeze outside, because I'll get like, an earache and shit. Because I used to get them all the time. I'd miss school a ton. Refuse to believe a level 1 dude with a copper sword and a leather shield can kill that many monsters by himself. Yeah, it does look good, man. Tantagel. Gel or Gel? Where did the hero come from before the game began? Like this guy? The woods. I don't know. Maybe we'll find out. Yeah, just stomping slimes in the woods. Headbutting hammerhoods to see who is harder. Yeah. Which head, though? Know what I'm saying? Dude, the music here? So good, dude. 120 gold coins. I feel you would ask for at least Tree Fitty. Sleepy Kitty, how's it going? I don't know. That's what I was just talking about, Sleepy Kitty. I'm not 100% sure. No hero should ever deem himself too busy to engage in idle conversation. Not his error as trivial as it may seem. Probably not buying this, waiting for 7, because Dragon Quest 1 is short, but I've seen some post-game content, maybe. So, I've heard, so some of my friends got early review copies, and they've beaten the game. Dragon Quest 1, they said, lasted about 10 to 15 hours. Normal play, not 100%. And then the second one, I'm not too sure. The total game, about 40 to 50 hours, 30 to 50 maybe, depending on, probably 40 to 50, because I think they said Dragon Quest 2 was about 30 hours. So they added a ton to Dragon Quest 2, from the sounds of it. Oh, the castle looks different, man. So there's because I have, like, this YouTube channel, and I want to share as much Dragon Quest news as possible, there's a certain point where I go dark, and it's mostly, like, when I start seeing areas of the world and stuff like that. I want to experience that for myself. So there's a lot of this game that I have no clue. I wanted to go in dark. In days of yore, lo, the fair city of Tantagel was a veritable fairground wherein the merrymakers of the world did play. And yet now we are beset on all sides by foul fiends, and the golden days are no more. Ah, my sweet memory. Is the welfare wizard in it, though? He's my boy. Yeah, he is! When dark doth spread across the land, light shall return by Erdrick's hand. O almighty goddess, may thy light shine upon brave Dukey's quest. Welfare Wizard's the MVP. He's the real hero of Dragon Quest. Across the entire franchise, or at least the Erdrick trilogy. There's a lot of people that only like the Erdrick trilogy, hey? Like, those are the only Dragon Quest games they'll play. Oh, Princess Gwaelin. Replay is a selling point. Yeah, I also want to find out if this has the multiple endings. So I'll definitely be putting a separate save when I get to the Green Dragon. Dude, this castle is massive. It's been a while since I played Dragon Quest 3 as well, so I ply the trade of the traveling merchant. Lo, countless of our brotherhood are fallen at the hands of roaming beasts of late. Full many friends I have lost. Merely to speak of them bringeth tears to mine eyes. Winston, what are you doing, bud? So my wife is not home, so both my cats are going, like, crazy. They're being very needy. Holy water, not bad to have early on. Thanks, soldier. Technically, it's Dragon Quest Day is like May 30th or something like that. But I'll take it. This is like new Dragon Quest Day, but new spelt with an N-U, you know? Didst thou hear the rumors? No. They speak of a town laid to ruin by marauding monsters. I must confess to being somewhat afraid. Is that Hawksness or Damdara? That's the other thing, man. I've played so many versions of this game. I get the town names all mixed up and shit. I'm used to the NES names. Okay, is there a mini-map button? There we go. Dude, Tentacle Castle is freaking huge. No door may be opened without a key, and no door may be opened by simply any key. Differing keys are required to unlock doors of differing colors. Right, I do remember hearing that. No longer do you just buy the magic keys. There are, like, different keys, kind of like the modern Dragon Quest games. I'm assuming there's going to be, like, a Thieves Key and a magic key and an ultimate key. Merely to swing one's weapon wildly shall not suffice to vanquish the fiends that do plague the land. Thou must needs master spells and other such secret techniques. Do so, and thou might yet prevail in thy battle against wickedness. Do you guys see that the world's dumbest review ever by was it GameSpot? They're like, too much thou. What do they think this is? Final Fantasy VI? Like, do they think Final Fantasy VI came out before fucking Dragon Quest 1? The absolute morons. The entirety of Dragon Quest 1 talks like this. There's only one character, as far as I remember, in Final Fantasy VI that talks like this. And Final Fantasy VI came out, like, almost like 10 years later. Not 10 years, but a long time. Associate of mine did speak of a band of heroes with whom they had a chance encounter. A warrior, a mage, a priest, and one who fought solely with fist and foot. They sound a fine fellowship adventurers, do they not? Wait, hold on. I don't have to pay attention to what that sounds like. Warrior, a mage, a priest, and one who fought. Okay. I think that's just referencing the original party from Dragon Quest 3 style. Pretty good. I'm like literally at the very, very beginning though. The welfare wizard is here, so I mean 10 out of 10 game already basically. Same lamp. I hope they have all the alternate endings in Dragon Quest 1 and 2. That lamp, I must ask, are you a moth perchance? It was a pleasure catching one of your streams. Back to more lab work. Lab work? Dude, you gotta let me know what you mean by lab work. Are you a scientist? One of my best friends is a soil scientist. Interesting. No more one-fits-all key. Yes. I have been running the whole time tutorial. Fast as fuck, boy. Typical GameSpot buffoonery. Over this bridge lieth Tanticle Castle. I know. I was just there. Thou art of the bloodline of the mighty Erdrick. Thou sayest? Hast thou proof? No, actually I don't. I have to get the mark of Erdrick, or emblem of Erdrick, or whatever they call it these days. Guard is not but one funeral of a comrade slain by fiends after another of late. Will the dogs never cease their villainy? Just checking. Dude, the town looks so different. Like the layout. Knowest thou where the grave of mighty Erdrick is to be found? No. Lieth deep within a cave north of here. Okay, yeah. Erdrick's Hollow. Okay. I wonder if that's optional. It was optional in the original. Although, like, most of the game was kind of optional in the original. Friend is Randy Marsh? No 420s today. I gotta get up early tomorrow. So I can only stream till midnight as well. I want to like push it forever, but we're gonna have to call it quits at like midnight. Oh, benevolent goddess, pray deliver unto us once more a hero of mighty Erdrick's brawn and bravery. What you up to tonight, soldier? I will steal all your shit from the pots and barrels. Okay, so you save at the church in this one. That's interesting. I wonder if anything happens if you talk to the king. Shiny hunting in Legends Za! But have kills. I wonder if Kandar's still upstairs. Or Robin Hood. Trust not the fellow over yonder. He's a blackguard and a swindler. I see, like, I don't remember there being a prison upstairs in the NES version. I should hope, friend, that thou knowest to judge a fellow not on appearance alone. Aye, for even a man who sporteth not but a pair of fabulous underpants may nonetheless be the finest and most trustworthy fellow thou e'er didst meet. I agree. I'll set you free when I get the ultimate key. You got an MRI? Is that the one where it feels like you peed your pants? They inject you with that glow in the dark sauce? Wife's family is coming into town, so I'm gonna need to smoke myself stupid in a bit. Why do you have anxiety over it? Or like, why are you getting the MRI? What do you think it is? Wherever the path of adventure leadeth thee, beware of bridges. For verily beyond each bridge wilt thou find ever more fierce and fearsome beasts. That's like a quote directly from the original, I feel like. Like, I remember that being said. Oh, I thought this was a scarecrow. Since the appearance of the Dragon Lord, even the crops fail to grow as they once did. Is this too the power of darkness made manifest? Maybe. Oh, there actually is a scarecrow. Legend Zaza. I think they do that for some MRIs, but this one is no contrast. It's for your knee. Oh, gotcha. When I grow up, I shall be a hero, or perhaps a sage. That too would be most marvelous, and a good deal safer, I do not doubt. Look at they went into extra effort to put the butthole on the dog, dude. That's art, you know? Fishing minigame? Hast thou espied the great fortress shrouded in the mist or yonder? Oh, there it is. Charlock Castle, baby. Doctor is leaning towards meniscus because of the symptoms, but they scheduled my MRI for tomorrow. 'Tis the lair of the Dragon Lord himself. Oh, I tremble merely to look upon it. So our head Muay Thai coach has had a torn meniscus and a messed up, I think, not LCL, the other one, since before I started training with him. He's finally getting it taken care of soon. Just the meniscus, though, because he says the other one would take too long to rehab, and he wants to have one more fight before he retires. Though we may not seem surpassing noble, ours is a line that can trace its origins back beyond the time of mighty Erdrick. Alas, if the Dragon Lord is not defeated, our future may be a good deal shorter than our past. Let's just speak, right? Yeah. Robin dudes. It is what I do. It's called the hero tax. My family possesses the most magnificent of heirlooms, a bucket once used by the very hero of legend himself. Aye, 'tis true, my grandmother did relate to me the tale, and her grandmother to her. Ooh, which bucket is it, bro? Is it in here? Wonders if he oh, the mirror. If he has any resemblance to the legendary hero. ACL, that's the one. That's the one. He messed up. But yeah, his meniscus is torn, and so it gets flipped back and pinched in between his knee. In between his bones of his knee, I guess I should say. And then his leg locks up and is in a ton of pain. Tee-hee, why, no silly man, I am not the Princess Gwaelin, though if thou wishest me to accompany thee, I shall, for thou art fair indeed. Oh, can we do the sexy time at the inn, like in the NES version? Just got a job after moving here, and they bump you up to full-time hours on your first day. Hell yeah, Cora! Congrats. Let's dive into Charlock way under leveled. Dude, I'm usually over leveled. Equipment. Yes, yes. Tell no one, but it seemeth that a great treasure of the royal line hath been stolen by fiends. Truly our world goeth evermore swiftly to rack and ruin. Dude, that might explain why Erdrick's sword is in the Dragon Lord's castle. Actually, that one line of dialogue made that make so much more sense. Because why would they put the sword back in Charlock Castle? You know what I mean? Then again, doesn't it go? It gets there again after this one. So I wonder how they'll explain that. It got stolen again? Greetings! Okay, let's see. Our base armor is better than the crap that the store has. We already have 5 of those. We're probably fine, honestly, dude. Alright, can we hook up with this fine lass like we can in the NES version? Staying the night in an inn will fully restore your shit. Alright, this is the DLC chest that I got for pre-ordering the game. Alright, I can't get in there yet, I don't think. No. There is a bank, so that's good. Welcome to our inn, weary travelers. We charge 12 gold per night. Will you be staying? Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, maybe I can't do it until good morrow. I trust you did enjoy your stay. Do come again. So I can't remember if it was the innkeeper or this guy or the other guy, but when you slept with the girl, he'd be like, "Oh, I could hear you up all night" in the NES version. Beware the poisonous marshes, friends. Shouldst thou attempt to cross them when thou art not in full good health, misery and death shall be thy sole reward. So I don't know if that trophy was from just staying at the inn or from staying at the inn with her. Alright, so this is all the stuff. I got for... Some of this came with the review copy, and then some of this came because I pre-ordered the collector's edition. Yeah, dude, dog suit. Apparently the dog suit absolutely breaks the game. Dude, Madcap? Like, come on, dude. Jay, how's it going? Reverse the cover. Dude, I don't have a physical copy yet. It's still on its way. But yeah, happy Dragon Quest Day. I call it Happy New Dragon Quest Day, because Dragon Quest Day is in, like, May. Alright, let's see. The Madcap. Amount of MP needed. Reduces the amount of MP needed. Leather suits. Look at the dog suit, man. Even this. Extra money. We'll start with this, and then we'll upgrade to the dog suit. Oh my god, dude. Enhances EXP. This ups crits. Defensive. Let's go strength. Dude, we're gonna be so OP. That's the only thing, like, the, oh, dude, we get cattle prod right off the hop? Cool. Hold on, let's check the, Alright, just wanted to see. Made it through Final Fantasy 1 and 2 for the first time ever, leading up to Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Took you until level 15 to realize you buy spells in Final Fantasy. Dude, I love Final Fantasy 1. Final Fantasy 2 sucked ass, though. Many a courageous adventurer hath set forth from Tantegil town, never to return. I cannot help but fear that we are allowing thee to go forth to thine own doom, Dookie. Don't worry about me, pal. Look at that. Dude gives you almost enough money to actually buy a weapon. But I'm going to play this like I played the NES game. I ain't buying shit till I get to Garingham. Castletown Tantegil biddeth thee welcome, wanderer. I like how there's like scaffolding on the walls and shit. Yeah, Final Fantasy 1 is one of my favorite. Traveler's tips. The quest begins. Look at this, dude. Hold on. How do I... Look at this, dude. That's the map I know and love. That's what's on the other side of this poster. This very poster is that map. That very map. Were you playing the Pixel Remaster, Jay? Would I call Final Fantasy 2 and Dragon Quest 2 the black sheeps? I don't know if I'd call Dragon Quest 2 a black sheep. It just wasn't good. They just didn't have time to finish it. I actually did a video on that. If you haven't, you should check it out on the YouTube channel. This always happens. I always fight the red slimes first. Oh, he makes battle noises. This is like way slower than even the NES game. I'm assuming usually after the first battle it gives you the speed up ability. Oh, it looks like I can do it right off the hop. Level 2, baby. I always, like, despite the slime, the OG slime being, like, the monster, it's always the she slime that I encounter first. Oh, our first sparkly spot. Let's go. Oh, these guys were not here. These guys did not exist in the original Dragon Quest at all. Batterflies. I believe. Oh, we learned the heal spell already. Holy shit. Dude, we're leveling up so fast. Oh, man. We're getting so many seeds. This is going to be so easy, I feel. Let's check the bag. We got 4 seeds of defense. Are you insane, dude? I mean, we definitely could beat this underleveled now, because, like, we've got, like, the stats of, like, a level freaking 8 character already. From all the bonuses and shit. You didn't think Final Fantasy 2 was that bad? The leveling system... Oh, I didn't mean to use holy water, though. Damn. Now we'll have no encounters. That's okay. Was that bad? The leveling system certainly was interesting. I'm just trying to learn how the games progressed. Yeah, I mean, whenever I play a series, I always like to start from the beginning and work my way through as well. So I completely understand. To a fault, man. To a fault. There are series that I haven't really gotten far into because of that, but gotta just push through. Holy water wears off. I didn't even want to use holy water, dude. Whoa, what's this guy doing this early? That guy's like not until you get into like the call area. Interesting. I got the Sizz spell already. Yeah, low-key hoping we see Kiefer as a kid somewhere in Dragon Quest 2. That'd be so awesome. That would be so awesome. Even if he's just like an NPC that like passes by. That would be the best. Yeah, I did not like Final Fantasy 2 very much at all. I beat it, but yeah. Not my favorite. Probably my least favorite, actually. Final Fantasy game. Actually, you know what? Out of like mainline only, 13's probably my least favorite. That would be awesome, dude.
Not today.
I hope we get a boomerang soon, because this is gonna be rough, man. One character. One character the whole time. One thing I will say is, like, why is it so zoomed out? Like, the monster sprites are so small, you know what I mean? Like, there's all that space. They could have probably, like, made the monsters a little bit bigger or something. Yeah, dude. Oh, right, hold on. You can usually zoom out the camera in the overworld, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we could do that in the in 3. Let's do that if we can. Let's see. System settings. Ultra fast. What is this? Oh, weird. Okay. Oh, this is zoomed out. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, it's got memory menu options. Oh. I probably should have stocked up on holy water. Let's maybe stop back and grab some. They were not fucking around with the encounter rate in this game. These are, for the record, these are absolutely insane stats I have for, what am I, level 4? Level 5. Okay, let's stop back. I think we have to go in through the side. Oh, a goose! Snooze and Flame Slash. Flame Slash, that's nice. That did not exist in the any of the other versions of this game, by the way. Yeah, let's go grab some. Let's go grab some holy water. Whoa, not that much. Oops, I said no at the last minute. All right. Did I go this way? Though we build the walls ever higher, I fear they still would not stand the assault of dragons, should such choose to attack us, let alone the dreaded Dragon Lord himself. That's why there's all the scaffolding. They're trying to make the walls bigger. Do, 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 do. Just a lone slime. I should probably use one of those holy waters. There we go. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. This was one thing, like, I kind of loved about the previous remake was, like, yeah, I know this world. I've explored this world a million times. But because of the added, like, sparkly spots and, like, secret areas, I'm, like, re-exploring the world for the first time because I want to find all the areas, you know? Like this place, for example. Secret spots. The world is full of little secret areas just waiting for someone to discover them. These often look a little bit different to their surroundings. Be sure to keep an eye out for them on your travels. Stumble upon such a spot, you might find a stash of items or gold coins. If you're lucky, you might find something altogether more special than either of those. Oh, there's some dudes here. But first, Seed of Strength. Wander the lands for long enough and thou wilt come across other encampments such as ours. There's a long abandoned village over the bridge north and east of here. Explore the mountains further east from there and thou wilt surely stumble upon another detachment of our brothers in arms ere long. If they have escaped the fiend's wrath, that is. Curses! It mattereth not how many we slay, the fiends keep coming. Will we ever feel the warmth of home again, I wonder? We Knights of Tantegil have been tasked with patrolling the lands betwixt Cole and Gallenholm. We do so to restore peace to the area by slaying the fiends that haunt it. If the Royal Guard can't handle some slimes, then they for sure can't handle a green dragon. Yeah, dude. Dude, that barrel gave more gold than the king. Once I am released of my duties, I plan on proposing to my sweetheart. Oh, whatever will she say? Okay, let's leave this way. The world just looks freaking massive, dude. Oh, Chimera Wing will come in handy for sure. It's so weird having, like, a party of enemies in Dragon Quest 1 now. Like, more than one at a time. Dude. I feel like if not for me exploring the world, I bet I could just absolutely blow through Dragon Quest 1. Because I usually fight the green dragon at like level 12 or 13. And we're already level 7. We haven't even been to the second town yet. I am. A group of Drakis are dead. Command? Alright. There was no torch necessary in the original, so I'm assuming there's... Or in the Dragon Quest 3 HD2D Remake, so I'm assuming there's no torch necessary in this one. What's kind of odd, though, is that, I kind of miss the, using the torch and all that. Oh, this is that party they were talking about in town. Phew, at last we arrive at Erdrick's Hollow. 'Twas no easy feat to reach it. Our onward journey will be a little easier, I fear. The hero's grave lieth in the cavern's deepest reaches, or so the legends tell. Let us forget this folly and return homeward. We barely made it thus far in one piece. Do we really mean to dive headlong into further danger? Come, friends. Now is not the time to lose heart. Together there is no hardship we might not overcome. Aye, gird up thy loins. Here is where our adventure truly begins. So these guys do not exist in the original. Thou art a warrior, it seemeth. Seekest thou too the grave of the hero of legend? But they've kills. Just as I thought. When once again the fiends appear, to hero's tomb retire, therein the hero's power of thine own self acquire. Thou wert led here by the old adage, wert thou not? No, this was my first time hearing it. As were we. which maketh us rivals. This being so, allow me to proffer a piece of advice. Look out behind thee! They're gonna run off and try and get a head start. Quickly! We must not allow him to reach the grave before us! Must we really resort to such underhanded means? How else is our esteemed rival to learn that a true hero must learn to see through such simple ruses? Come! Stupid. No 420s tonight, Chew. I gotta be up early tomorrow, so. They'll be back tomorrow, though. Special scrolls. Okay, these are new. Enchanted parchments adorned with wisdom that allow their readers to learn new spells and abilities. However, reader be warned. One can read them only once before they crumble into dust. Holy, I am clipping along in here. Oh, there's a barrel. Ooh, bubble slimes did not exist in Dragon Quest 1. Those started in Dragon Quest 2. Think they needed to diversify the enemies in this game. I kind of never had issues with the pool, but it's kind of cool they added stuff. I can see why, because of like multiple monsters in a battle, maybe. I learned the zap spell. That's insane. This early. Okay. So this dungeon I actually do not know what as well, because I usually just skip it. I usually just skip this dungeon. Holy, we should check if we've got like sizzle or something. Spells. Oh yeah, Sizz. Sizz will do a group. Okay. Perfect. Okay, there should be something here. Oh, there's the mage, or the priest. Sandstorm scroll. Look at the double pages on the... Might as well use these. A scroll onto which the mysteries of Sandstorm use. Perfect. Dookie learns Sandstorm. The song. Am I lost? Surely not. I need only think. I need only think you're lost. This cave was a bitch in the NES version, by the way. Is that a lunatic? It is a lunatic. I am. Got him, boys. Yeah, this cave was actually pretty tough in the original. Because even if you had the torch, it still doesn't light the whole area up. And obviously there was no mini-map. So yeah, this place could be rough. Back in the day. Right, I should be using Sizz, dude. Nice crit. Dude, I'm so OP. Oh, there's the mage. Ooh, dragon scale. The OG. I'm gonna equip it, but then I'm gonna Oh, that's why I'm like... That's why I'm hitting so hard and leveling up so fast. I forgot I have the elevating shoes on and the strength ring. The dark, it frighteneth me so. What I would not give to be safely home. It's a goose. These guys would mess you up, man. In the original, the first time you encounter a ghost, they're like a big jump in damage. Was this the cave with the 3 chests on the top corner? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't do this cave, like, ever. Like, since I was a kid. I used to do this cave when I was a kid, but it's not... It's an optional place. So I don't know this cave well. There's a few, like, optional places and a lot of, like, optional things you can do in the original. And I generally skip most of it whenever I replay the game. Frightened? Me? Nonsense. I'm merely resting. Then why you got piss in your pants? Thou scarest me not, slime. Have at thee. He's sleeping. Oh, I'm sorry. Just like me to goo and fall asleep with my eyes out wide open. I'm not a bad slime, really. I just like a midday snooze now and then. Oh, there's mini medals. On your adventure, you may come across some shiny trinkets known as mini medals. These can be traded for all kinds of wonderful prizes, with a certain someone who's maximally mad about amassing mini medals. Okay. So we have to find the Metal King, or Mini Metal King. This guy did not exist in the in Dragon Quest 1 either. Hate it when I goo and then fall asleep. It does make you tired after, to be fair. Okay, let's take a look at the map ski. Yeah, I'd skip this dungeon because I hate it. I actually hated this dungeon. This dungeon's annoying without a map. And when you're in the dark for like 99% of it. Do I know evac yet, or do we even need evac with the zoom spell being able to like take you out, like from inside a dungeon? Dude, level 9. I might hold on. I gotta take the I gotta take these freaking shoes off, man. I'm gonna hit like the level cap, like. Let's see. 93 and 93. These are the same. Let's just go dragon scale because that's the classic item. It's an ancient-looking gravestone. The inscription is faint, but Doogie can just about make it out. I am Erdrick. Heed me well, bearer of my blood, heir to my destiny. If you would reach the evil island visible from Tantagle's shore, you will require the 3 sacred artifacts. Gather them, and you may yet cross to that accursed isle and destroy the source of all evil, as I too did so long ago. I like that they didn't give him the Old English accent because he's from the overworld. Before my passing, I entrusted the 3 objects to the 3 great sages. If the fates have been kind, their descendants guard them still. I like how at the end of Dragon Quest X, version 1, the sages, the time was not kind. The sage, the descendant, the ancestor of the one of the sages, like does not know the spell that was supposed to be passed down. That's like a good twist I really liked at the end of the original Dragon Quest X. When evil rules the ill-starred isle once more, gather the hallowed triad and strike a blow for the cause of light. No doubt, those of the line of the sages await you somewhere in this world. Seek them out. The journey before you is a perilous one indeed. To that end, let me impart to you my greatest secret. Halt! Thou shalt not claim the hero's power. 'Twill be ours and no others. I seriously gotta beat these guys' asses or what? At last, we have found it. Mighty Erdrick's grave, and on it his very own words. Let us see. Though the darkness grows strong, the light is ever stronger. Take courage in it, and go forth. For this is the hero's greatest power, unwavering courage in the face of seemingly insurmountable hardship. Courage. That is all it saith? Come, there must be more. The location of a mighty sword, or the secret of a legendary magic. There is not. Curse it all. So the ancient adage was but not a lie. Was not but a lie, sorry. Perhaps not. After all, what enabled us to prevail thus far, if not courage? Well, courage and just a little underhandedness. Forgive us. In our desperation for the hero's power, we did not comport ourselves as we perhaps should have done. Please understand, 'tis the desire for vengeance that driveth us so. Our village was... The fiends attacked, and precious little now remaineth. Oh, are these guys from Hawksness? I wonder if these guys are from Hawksness. That'd be kind of cool. Yet, it is as I feared. 'Tis not the place of the likes of us to claim the might of heroes. Come, let us return home. But if the fiends are not stopped, their evil will engulf the world. Surely someone must stand up against them, as mighty Erdrick once did. The only thing driving me crazy is the martial artist. They're calling her the warrior, whereas that guy they're calling the would-be hero is technically the warrior, job class-wise. Dooku looks more closely. Part of it is covered in moss. He brushes away the moss and finds further inscription. Blood of my blood, child of my children. Seek out the sphere of light, by whose power the darkness might be banished and the fiends repelled. I have entrusted it to the care of the King of Tantegel. Join forces with whomever of his line now sits upon the throne, and see that its blessing is brought to bear. For if it is lost, the world will be plunged into darkness once more. Treasure it, for it shall be your salvation. Objective has been updated. Okay, so... I should be able... I guess I don't have zoom. Do I have evac? I do not have evac. Can I use Chimera Leaves? Or Chimera Wings underground? Okay, we are not going to the first stage right away. Let's go to Garingham. Guess we might as well go this way. Wait, hold on, hold on. I keep forgetting I have this Sizz spell. Come get some. But yeah, how is everyone's week so far, man? We're like almost done the week. I've got all next week off to play this bad boy. Hey, Anna! Prince Middenhall was a warrior, has warrior and martial artist skills. Oh. Part of me was hoping that the Prince of Middenhall wouldn't get skills. I think that would have been funny. Just make him a beast. All he can do is attack. Hope you're doing well, Anna. We're gonna follow the road. Wait, they added an inn? Interesting. Well, shit. Well, let's go check out this new inn. That inn was not there. Finally... Oh, these guys were not in Dragon Quest 1 either. I feel like these guys didn't show up till, like, Dragon Quest, what, 3? Maybe? Maybe they were in 2. Finishing Resident Evil Village either tonight or tomorrow. And then are you starting Dragon Quest? Or are you waiting? Can't remember. Look at those tongues. According to the guide, I'm getting ready to cross the point of no return. Survived mass layoffs? Do you work for Amazon? Jay? Was it Amazon that just laid a shitload of people off? Because, you know, Bezos doesn't make enough money. Oh, my leather bondage suit. Finally. I feel like the dog suit's too OP still. So we'll wait. We'll wait a bit. Dost thou mean to venture southwards thyself? Yes. Then thou wilt surely encounter not just rogues, but vicious fiends also. I would counsel thee to think again. That's cool they added an inn here, because that was quite the trek to get down there. There's another mini medal. Like, there were parts of this game, definitely, that pleasantly surprised to see a ruggedly handsome face staring back. He didn't know what he looked like, or what? But yeah, it was quite the trek, and like Hawksness was tough, man. So it makes sense that they would put it in here. I'm engaged in the investigation of all matters fairy related. Though these ethereal creatures are seldom sighted, I heard rumors of encounters with them in the forests to the south. And yet, though I went there hoping to seek them out, the place was so hopelessly overrun with fiends that I could not even hope to begin my search. Oh right, they added like fairy encounters and shit in this version. Alright, should we stay at the inn? We're going straight to Garingham anyways. Right, you want the Trails in the Sky remake, right? You were gonna be playing that next. I've heard nothing but good things about that too. Get out of here, Froggo. It's whack as hell. Damn, dude. That's crazy. Dude, I heard it's like kind of shitty working for Amazon. Is that true? Did turn in some of your GameStop pre-orders and just got the Xbox and PC? Dude, one of my friends traded in his Xbox, whatever the new one is, Series or whatever, and got a PS5, which is funny because I've always been bugging him about how PS5 is better, and he was always like, Xbox is better. But as soon as they started like basically pulling Xboxes off the shelves, he immediately jumped ship. It's not good though. Like, I'm not an Xbox fan in the least, but you need competition. Otherwise, like, PlayStation has no reason to make their next game or next console any good, you know what I mean? They can be as shitty as they want, and there's nothing we can do about it. Next Xbox console is supposed to be around $1,000. They are going to do another one? I thought they were like dipping out of the console business right now, because they've been pulling Xbox Series off the shelves, which is ridiculous. Because like, they didn't even pull, like, I don't know, nobody's done that before, have they? Where they just started pulling consoles, even when the GameCube was doing bad. I remember you could get a GameCube for $50. You could get a GameCube and a controller and a game, because they were just wanting to get rid of them, right? But they weren't like pulling them off the shelves. Said they want to make a low volume, high end console. What does low volume mean? Like low sales? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Dude, I swear Xbox is doing everything wrong intentionally. Because, like, how do you fuck up this bad consistently? Like, just the other day, they were saying that their competition isn't PlayStation or like, the Switch 2. Their PlayStation, their competition is TikTok. It's like, are you out of your fucking mind? Like, can you guys pull it together, please? Not manufacture a lot of them. Like, what the hell, man? Dude, like, how do you screw up that bad? The only Xbox you ever bought was a 360? Same, and it was like 2 years ago. Oh, I love how you keep poison. Look at the bubbles coming out of my head. You look poison on the overworld. That's new. That's hilarious. Usually you only notice it when you walk and you take poison damage, right? That's freaking funny, man. Just poison bubbles coming out of my dumbass head. By the way, I just wanted to thank Square Enix again for technically sponsoring this stream. They supplied me with a review copy of the game. Appreciate the heck out of that. I was just going to buy a digital copy because my collector's edition isn't here yet, but they pulled through at the last minute, got me a code, so I appreciate the heck of that. I'm really hoping for Dragon Quest VII I could get early review copy so I can like play the game and do like a review when the game comes out. I feel like I would have a lot to offer, like review-wise, as a huge Dragon Quest VII fan. I played the original and the remake, and it's like my third or fourth favorite Dragon Quest game of all time. Welcome, Wanderer, to the storied settlement of Gallenholm. There's a beach. There's a kitty. The cat is staring intently at the fish in the basket. Bro, I'd get you one of them fishies if I could. Look at the water effects. Interesting. One can find all manner of pretty stones and shells here, should one look hard enough. Can one eat the small crabs, I wonder? I fancy they might be a trifle crunchy. That would be awful. It's like eating spiders, man. Why would you do that? Let's see. I don't, Xbox lost their way for sure. I don't Dragon Quest 3 on Switch or PS5. Strapped for cash at the moment. Makes sense. No worries. Working corporate is team dependent. Thankfully, my team is cool and I don't hate going to work. Well, that's good. That's good. Like, what kind of stuff do you do? My friend Larissa works, or at least worked for Amazon. I don't know if she still does. I guess she's like on mat leave now. I have over 1,000 gold already? Holy Lord.
Holy Lord.
Still have your Xbox One. I kind of don't see the point of upgrading. Most of what I want shows up on the Switch anyways. Xbox One will play 360 games and OG Xbox games too, right? So leather suit? Oh, never mind. 71 dog suit. Hold on, I want to try something. I don't think this is going to do anything, but it'd be hilarious if it did. Oh no. I was wondering if the cat would like freak out if I showed up in my dog suit. Oh, that's why I get extra money every time I win a battle with this suit. Right. Wayward sheep of the shepherdess, how may I help thee? Save, baby. And most I bought the 364 have been released on PS5 outside of Blue Dragon and Lost Odyssey being the only two left that you can think of. Yeah, I bought it for those games, and I still haven't played them. I also bought it for Outrun. The Xbox 360 has like the best version, or the original Xbox anyways, has like the best version, or one of the best versions of Outrun, Outrun 2. Wandering merchants do tell that the armor of mighty Erdrick surviveth to this day somewhere in the land. Ah, would that I might see it once before I go to my grave. Okay, remember, we gotta come back and talk to that guy when we get our armor, just to show it to him. Thou art come from Tantegel, then surely thou didst espy a cavernous shrine on thy journey here. 'Tis said 'twas built to honor the name of the mighty hero Erdrick. I think this is locked. Yeah. Yep. That's a magic key looking door. In my traveling days, oft did I lay my head at the inn of fair Damdara in the south. So Damdara is Hawksness. Kind indeed was the proprietor. I wonder if he prospereth still. Probably not. Damdara got fucked. Wouldst thou hear a song, perhaps, good sir? Very good. Oh, the curse song. That's terrifying to hear. My thanks. Shouldst thou not have guessed, I model my work on those of Galen, Bard of Legend. So that song, if you didn't grow up playing Dragon Quest on like the NES, that is the noise it makes when your save file got deleted by accident. So if you didn't hold the reset button, or somebody bumped the cartridge or something and you lost your save file, that's the sound the game would make when you boot it up. The cursed sound, and it's brings back a lot of PTSD when I hear that sound, man. Go straight for the Seal Broadsword. We are rolling in cash, baby. Okay, let's sell Divine Dagger. Definitely don't want to sell the dog's suit. Leather hat. Leather suit. I think it's all items. Yeah. Yep, we're all items from here on out. Oh no, we got a ton of... Oh my god, dude. We gotta keep the boxer shorts, though. Never know when those will come in handy. You always want an extra pair of underwear, kids. It plays select 360 games that got forward compatible releases. I'm in IT, which can be pretty broad field. I work with logistical work and projects that would entertain no one to hear. Oh, okay. Okay. So you're not stuck, like, fulfilling orders and shit. Because that sounds like that would be the worst. Dookie looks at the bookshelves. It is a safe passage scroll. Hell yeah, dude. So a lot of the spells, it looks like, are going to be learned solely from these scrolls. I didn't need to buy all those holy water. Long, long ago, when the great bard Galen did at last bring his wanderings to an end, 'twas here that he did settle. And 'twas here that he did build himself a home, and in time the town which sprang up around his dwelling came to be known as Galenholm. Nice hanging out, but I haven't slept all night. Well, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be back tomorrow night for a... we're gonna be having a little bit of a special Halloween stream. We'll be playing this, but I will be in costume. The pot lid, we gotta keep that too, man. I mean, come on. I did chance to espy the culprits. What culprits, thou askest? Why, the foul fiends that did bear off the Princess Gwaelin. Eastward did they fly, ever eastward. Is there none in this realm with courage enough to go after her rescue? There is? Then I bid thee, bear word to this brave soul, whomsoever he may be. Tell him that the princess was taken to the east. In this world exist miraculous writings that, though one do no more than read them, one might nonetheless grow able to use certain spells and secret techniques. I even heard tell that such items are to be found in the last resting place of Galen himself. Though I would not seek them out if I were you. That place swarmeth with bloodthirsty fiends. Unsealant. Let's grab a couple of thems. Alright. Did I not buy them? I keep just like mashing. I think I was just gonna buy 2. Yes. Item bag. There we go. I think I went there already. Yeah, we went everywhere except Garen's tomb, which is locked. But we'll come back when we get the magic key or whatever it is in this one that we need to get in there. Okay, let's use safe passage. Ooh, still battles. I'll use it with my holy water. Because I don't think I'm over leveled. I think I'm just too strong from the seeds. There we go. Oh, here we go. Bamboo pole, plain clothes, leather hat. Holy, they made that narrow as hell. Alright, let's go to the first sage. Oh, there's a thing. Is that on the other side of the river, or? No, it's on this side. I'm gonna check out this tree, too. Oh, no. Okay, I believe... Oh, there's something there. Okay, let's go over first, and then we'll go under. Hey, taters! Where am I at in the story? I am, like, super early. I like, technically all I've done was gone to, Erdrick's tomb. No spoilers, please, if you have played. Not that I've played Dragon Quest 1 a billion times, but I'm assuming there's like a lot of extra content in this. I'm just looking for secrets and shit. Well, I played the NES version. Okay. So there's nothing you can tell me that I wouldn't already know.
That's
Hot bean! Alright. I will hot bean. I just want to get... Oh, here we go. I think I was in this one already. Oh, no. This is a different place. Beware of bridges. Absolutely. That NPC has that same dialogue in this one. Okay, let's go. We got Cayenne. Yeah, that NPC has almost the exact same dialogue in this one. Oh yeah, this was the one I already went to. Oh, man, that's spicy for some reason tonight. Dude, the music's so good. Oh, yeah, so that's new, man. That was not... I don't remember that being there. I don't know what this is, but we're going in. Okay, so this is the second extra inn that they added in the game. It does kind of make sense, like I said about the last one. Like, it's a pretty big area before an inn, but I feel OP as hell, man. Hey, Bradley. Oh, thanks, dude. Are you grabbing it, Bradley? Welcome to our inn, to 16 gold per night. But of kills. West of Call standeth over a town, standeth a tower known as the Shrine of Rain. Who built it, and with what purpose in mind, I know not, but 'tis said that it hath stood since the time of Erdrick, hero of legend. A pouch of musk. Oh, right, we can actually loot these in this one. It's always weird in the Dragon Quest games that you can't loot those. Hold on, Gigi's being bad. Gigi, get down. There we go. Cat's being a dick. Dude, I'm already like level, dude, yeah, so I got the collector's edition, but it's not here yet. Thankfully, Square Enix gave me a review copy, so I didn't have to buy a digital copy. For Dragon Quest 3, I had to buy a digital copy and wait for my physical to arrive as well. Hold on, somebody did say something about Dragon Quest 7. I think the art style of Dragon Quest 7 Remake looks so amazing. Might be my favorite ever. I really like it too. I really like it too. I hope that we get the Zenithian trilogy in kind of that style. You used to run QA for a small logistics company. By the way, Cora, what is your new job, if you don't mind saying? You don't have to tell me, but... And congrats again on getting your new job and getting promoted right away. That happened to me with my current job, actually. It wasn't the first day, but it was like... I started in November, and I got like a pay raise, like within maybe like 3 months. I think we're all out of holy water. Oh no, we got 4 sitting in the bag. Okay, let's take a look at the map ski. Okay, that is going to be Poison City, but that's okay. It looks like there's something hidden there that's new. Let's just walk through Poison. Dude, we're so OP. So the only downside, I would say, is, and it's my own damn fault. Because I pre-ordered and I got the review copy, I got so many, like, pre-order bonus shit. I'm not using all of it, but yeah, I leveled up way too fast, and I have like insane stats because of the seeds and shit. So basically nothing can phase me. I'm just like unstoppable. New job is part-time at Walmart. It's not glamorous and is something to make ends meet while I look for something in my field. I'm just hyped they moved me from part-time to full-time so quickly. That's good. If they made Dragon Quest 7 longer, I started 100% playthrough. My grandkids would need to finish it for me. Yeah, no doubt, dude. Hey, False Creator, the music in these remakes could not be better. Yeah, I agree. They did such a good job, dude. Such a good job. Okay, let's zig over here quick. Check if there's anything over this way. I guess we could take our, yeah. We could fight some dudes now. Dude, is that all from Poison? The band? No, but like I lost a decent amount of health there. I wonder if that was just from wandering in the poison. Knowest thou the way to Rimalder? Yes, but I'm gonna say no. Then allow me to enlighten thee. Cross the southerly bridge and follow the coast eastwards. Ere long thou wilt reach a cave surrounded by swampland. Make thy way through said cave, and after emerging on the other side, continue southward still. There thou wilt find the town of Rimalder. We patrolled that region too once upon a time, though that all ended when the monsters thereabouts grew too mighty for us to handle. So I used to be able to do the Rimalder cave without a torch. I still can in the NES version, but I mean now I won't need it at all because you don't need a torch in this game. I like the little dragonflies and shit flying about, and like butterflies and stuff. Zounds, dost thou truly travel alone? Thou must be surpassing strong. Or perhaps simply stupid. Probably a little of both. The fiends grow smarter with each passing day. They attack in large groups to gain an advantage numerical. Shouldst thou plan to do battle with many a monster at once, be sure to carry a whip or boomerang on thy person. Dude, I would love to have one of those. Oh, there we go. Thorn Whip. Just like that, baby. Not as good as the Steel Broadsword, but who gives a shit? I mean, I guess I could use magic, but magic is for pussies. Keep up the great work. I'm going to watch the whole thing later. Thanks for all you do. Hey, Bradley, thanks so much, dude. Appreciate that. Thanks so much, man. You the best guy. When a rotting dog comes along, you must whip it. All right. Oh no. Let's take. What do we have? Do we have like okay. Yeah, let's just go. Let's get rid of the heal slime. Get out of here. Fungal's annoying too, though. You're next, bitch. By the way, folks, if you guys are enjoying the stream and you haven't yet, please remember to click that heart. Show me some love. Give me a follow here on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Dookie03. Helps the channel grow, helps you know when I'm online, helps us reach our follower goals. You can also check out the YouTube channel. I stream from there as well. I also do a ton of Dragon Quest and JRPG videos, top 10 videos, reviews, and podcasts. If you're watching on YouTube, please remember to like the stream. It helps more people to be able to find it. And, of course, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. I'm trying to get to 5,000 subscribers by the end of the year, and we are getting damn close. I think with your help, we can do it. We can pull her off. You can also join the Discord if you want to hang out with all us fine fucks off stream. The link is in the chat. If you do join, be sure to go into Patty's Party Planning Pub and let us know where you found the link. And then once you put that in there, we can pull you into the main Discord. That's kind of our main. That's like our bot prevention. Dude, this looks like a an old town or something. What am I speaking to? The fuck? Oh, there's a sleepy kitty. Cat is sleeping and looks rather content. And if only Gabbo was here, he could speak to these animals, you know? Who's this guy? This is side content. This is new. Fa la 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 la, folde la la lol. The dying sun, the gloaming's glow. Long lost the home I once did know. This guy's gotta be related to Galen. His name's Zalin, for fuck's sakes. And thou art? Dookie, an admirer of my work, perhaps? But of kills. Oh ho ho ho! And thou hast pursued me all the way here. Thou art tenacious indeed, and plainly a fellow obsessed. Dude, I don't even really actually know who you are. I'm of course Zalin, descendant of Galen, he of the golden voice, the storied bard of legend. But I mean not to rest on the laurels of mine ancestor, virtuoso though he was. I mean to strike out on mine own, to seek out new veins of song, as yet unmined. Oh, I even have like a head-turning animation. I gotta say, the animation in this is like a lot better than the 3DS, or the 3DS. The 3 HD2D Remake, like you've got all different like angles of sprites, you've got more sprite animation and all that. Though the climb I face is an uphill one, 'tis said that all Alefgard did shed a tear at the beauty of my forebear's fabled voice. Can such tales truly be based on fact? Perhaps. Can such feats be bettered? Only time will tell. Ha 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 ha. Alas, I find myself somewhat uninspired of late. Though I once reveled in rebellion, in subverting that for which Galen was so well loved, I tread that path no longer. I seek inspiration instead in the opposite, in following in his footsteps and those of mighty Erdrick, with whom he was so famously firm friends. Bro, I gotta say, as a former Erdrick myself, I don't even remember Galen. I don't think he was friends. Maybe. Hopefully he will sing my praise. Welcome to the stream, Melodic Scribe. And in the course of said following, I have heard quite the rumor. It seemeth that there is a place somewhere in Alefgard deeply connected to the hero of old, inextricably and deeply tied to Erdrick's legend. And so I journey in search of it. Alas, I am no closer to finding it than I was when I first set out. That thou art come here to this place doth surely signify that thou art a man well-travelled, good Dookie. Shouldst thou happen across such a place on thy travels, pray inform me of it. I already did, dude. My wanderings, too, take me hither and yon. Our paths will surely cross again. Until then, friend, adieu. Peace. Was I supposed to come here before going to Galen's, or my tomb? Like Erdrick's tomb? It's kind of weird that this place exists, because it definitely did not exist in Dragon Quest 3. And Dragon Quest 3 takes place before this. Oh my god, dude. So many seeds. Let's take a look at the old map ski. I think that's all we were looking for, but let's just make sure we didn't miss anything in here. I like that it's straight up a house and not just like a tree or a rock, you know? When a Draki comes along, you must whip it. See what this sign says. Call and Quagmire Cave. Right, that's what they call the, that's what they call, the cave to Reminder now, is Quagmire Cave. Get out of here. All right. Let's go see the sage, and then let's head to Call. And then let's go beat up the green Dagron. So usually I'm like level 12 or 13 by the time I fight the green Dagron. But because of all the seeds and stuff I got from like pre-order bonus and review copy bonus and stuff like that, I feel like I could easily probably defeat the green dragon. I also want to check something that I... About 3 hours in before you had to start work. Really enjoying the remake so far. Have you been to, What towns have you all been to so far? Also, how's it going, Enclave? Are you a Fallout fan, perhaps? Oh, we got some hot cutscene action.
Know not who thou art, but I beg of thee, send word to Tantagel. The detachment dispatched in search of Princess Gwaelin is no more, but she was seen. The fiends did spirit her away.
Oh, so like they just kidnapped the princess.
I fear I can endure no longer.
Damn. This cutscene did not exist, by the way, in the original. It's Eric's dad.
We meet again, friend. But what is this? This man is a soldier of Tantagel.
Oh, do they think I killed him?
He hath breathed his last. His wounds are truly terrible to behold.
Is this thy doing?
They do kind of think I killed
A
him.
message, thou sayest. The princess was taken across the swampland south of Kol.
Then we must go after her with all haste. Come, what are we waiting for?
But the party sent in search of the princess was comprised of our finest soldiers. Surely we will simply meet the same fate.
Yeah, no doubt, eh?
If thou art afraid, then away with thee homeward, coward. I will go to the princess's rescue.
I like her.
Though I go entirely alone.
We cannot allow our comrades' deaths to have been in vain. We shall make for the swampland. You will remain here and see that this man is granted the burial he deserveth.
Oh, that's
Hie you
cool.
thence to the castle and report on all that hath occurred here.
It wasn't me.
Friend, I would ask a boon of thee also. News of these events will only stir discord among the people. I prithee, keep thy counsel.
Will do, pal.
I understand that His Majesty had tasked thee with learning more of the hero of legend. I wish thee luck in thy quest. Now, I...
Captain doesn't sound too hot.
Canst thou continue?
Do not fret on my account. We have work to do. Come.
Do, do, do. Though the captain doth his damnedest to suppress word of the princess's kidnap, the people whisper nonetheless. Were she a less familiar and friendly face to her subjects, perhaps the task might be an easier one. Duke examines the grave. Some beautiful flowers have been left here in memory of the soldier who helped track down Princess Gwaelin. Aw. That's nice that they did that. Thou journeyest alone, friend, even with ever fouler fiends at every turn. There's no shame in escaping to safety in Tantegel or Cole. Take refuge while thou canst. Thou knowest not where Cole may be found? Why, 'tis over the bridge here and onward a little to the northeast. Okay. I hear tell of great stretches of poisonous swamp land east of here. Pray that the captain and the others are unharmed. The lieutenant was wont to dive unheedingly into danger where the Princess Gwaelin was concerned. The captain may once have been the finest swordsman in all of Tantegel, but he hath retired from duty once already. Let us hope that all is well with him. He doesn't sound well. Bit of a Fallout 2 fan. Nice, dude. I've actually been to a bunch of towns so far. I'm considering going after the Green Dragon right now, but I kind of want to get the Thief's Keef first. Yeah, I feel strong AF. And like I could definitely beat up the Green Dragon. Like I'm just like one-hitting everything. Okay, let's take a look. We definitely want to explore that area, but let's go see the Sage first. Copper Sword. I like how most of the shiny rewards are like completely useless. There's got to be something in that this time, right? Because on the NES, I always felt like there should have been, and maybe there was originally like a town there, but there's nothing there. So I bet they put something there in this one. Hey, Horseman, how's it going? You're playing on Draconian? Yeah, I'm starting to think I should have as well. But we'll see.
Not today.
Is this the right way? Yeah, it is. Ooh, a bag of laughs. Those were not in Dragon Quest 1. Hey, UXP Gaming. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. You're absolutely wrecking everything too? I feel like Dragon Quest 2, they'll make it more difficult, but Dragon Quest 1 so far. Ooh, Horks were not in Dragon Quest 1 either. They did not exist until Dragon Quest 2. The Hork's Nest. Yeah, no doubt. It's like an early gold golem earlier in the game. I have armor on though that ups my there we go. That's more like it. Now I'm getting beat up. Oh god. All right. Let's see how my healing magic is. Pretty good. Okay, let's try and beat him up again. I can't cast spells now. Dude, if I hit you, you are so dead. God damn it. We got him, dude. We got him. What? There we go. How did I miss last turn? Do you like homemade wine or imported wine the best? I'm not a big wine guy, but my buddy Finney has made some good wine in his day. Fizzle and dodgy dance. I get headaches when I drink wine. I guess I would say the only wine I like is plum wine. Like Japanese plum wine's really good. Shit's the best. It's called umeshu. Oh, we got some crabs. The crabs did not exist, I don't think, until Dragon Quest 3. Maybe they were in 2. I love the crabs. They're tanky as hell, though. You're supposed to use magic on them. Yeah, dude's just super evasive, apparently. Oh, they made it look so good, man. Oh, shit, we got fucking dragon fries. Get out of here. I guess dragon fries aren't a big deal, because the reason they were a big deal is because they would use breath attacks and hit the whole party, but if I'm just one guy, it doesn't really matter. Had a crab apple wine your in-laws made? That was quite good. Otherwise, you typically dislike wine. Was it a wine or a, or would it be like a cider then? We used to make mead. It's like honey wine. And our homemade mead was better than the store-bought shit. We made some good mead. Be gone from here. I would speak with no one. I like how he always just goes like this. The king of Tantegel told thee of this place, and thy name is Dookie, I see. Come here, Winston. Up. Jump up. What are you doing? Jump up. Then I cannot very well refuse thee. The royal line of that nation number among our closest allies in the preservation of the legacy of the hero of legend. It is we sages' duty to test those who would take on the hero's mantle. And he's gone, apparently. And should they prove themselves worthy, pass on to them these treasures. Unto the one who returneth to us the lyre of ire, a treasure long since lost, shall I bestow the staff of rain. Thus was it decided, and thus shall it be. Should that day ever come, alas, I doubt that it will. Why thou askest? For the forces of darkness have taken possession of the sphere of light. And as the legends have it, mighty Erdrick could not have laid low the great evil without the sphere's aid. Hey, Winston! Hold on, he's being bad. Why are my cats being dicks? Hey! Go away. If the fiends now possess it, there is little hope for any of us. And I cannot very well allow thee to go forth, knowing full well that thou standest not the faintest chance, and shall surely be defeated. Somebody flushing the toilet. Lo, the rain doth fall. Oh, it's rain. It's raining. And soon enough the sun too shall fade. Thou must needs abide here with me this night. Only one you really like is Raceling. Oh, it's...
Can you hear me?
It's Rubus, I think.
You must meet with Rubus.
Oh.
Spirit of the land.
I thought you were Rubus.
With her protection, you might stand against the darkness. Seek out a means of summoning her. Of bringing her back to us. The fairies will be able to help you. As well of Tantagel. Must find them.
I thought that was Rubus. Definitely playing Dragon Quest II on Draconian. Yeah. It's definitely a wine. It didn't taste like a cider. Oh, okay. I was thinking the voice was Rubus up until this point as well. Thou sayest that a voice spake unto thee in thy dreams, and it bade you summon Lady Rubus. Knowest thee of her? Of what manner of being is she? Yes. Aye, she is indeed mother unto this realm of Alefgard, and did raise up each mountain, and give form to every leaf and stone. And this place in which thou standest is a place wherein the fairies did once offer up their worship unto her. Long ago, mighty Erdrick did stand atop this tower, and there did receive her blessing. Thence did the hero of legend go forth, and vanquish the great evil. Alas, in time the fairies did dwindle and fade, and the means of summoning Lady Rubus was lost to us. Yet it is not quite time to abandon all hope. For should her aid be thine, thou might yet stand against the evil that threateneth us, even though it wieldeth the sphere of light. Dookie, I would have thee prove to me thy strength. Summon Lady Rubus, and I shall recognize thee as a true hero. Then and only then shall the Staff of Rain be thine. Oh, that's a lot different. You can use the zoom spell or a chimera wing to return to any towns, castles, or dungeons you've been to before. Now these methods of transportation will cause you to shoot up in the air, but feel free to use them indoors by all means. You'll fly right through any bothersome ceilings that would ordinarily got in your way. Magic. I do miss the head bonking, to be honest. You can assign item spells and abilities you use as often as easy to access shortcut commands. Oh, nice! Simply press R1 while on the go to bring up shortcut commands menu. You will then be able to issue commands with the D-pad. Commands can be registered by selecting shortcut commands from the miscellaneous menu. Make a point of assigning anything you use often. Dude, you know what that means. Let's do safe passage. So then I just hold R1. Okay, sweet. Does this dickhead have anything else to say? Okay. But can I rob him? Do I like homemade sourdough or bakery-made sourdough? I've never actually had homemade sourdough, but I like bakery-made, so I'm assuming homemade would be even better. Oh, this is that tower from Dragon Quest III. I never knew that. Was it always like that, even in the on the NES? I was gonna say, I bet we get a scroll from one of these. The crack scroll. Now we can make crack, you guys. We'll no longer have any money problems. We can make our own crack. Yeah. Yeah, the NES version was just a dude in a very small little building. I don't think it was the same building as the one from 3. Suppose the voice could still be Rubus and that she just likes to talk about herself in third person. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking right now. Yeah, it has been a while since I played the NES version as well. Another mini medal. I feel like the mini medal king guy is gonna be in Rimalder. I just feel like it'd be very fitting to be in Rimalder, you know? Dude, there's like items that don't even sparkle, apparently. Unless I just missed the sparkle. Mr. Sparkle. Report. Oh, I gotta report my findings to the King of Tanticle. Let's go to Call first. We're all the way out here. Dude, I love the Boondocks. That was a great show. Do, 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 do. Alright, I don't have to do that. I can just do that now. I think I got a new shield too. Yeah, there we go. Do, do, do. Hold on, let's magic these guys. Oh yeah, we got Crack. Dead bitch. Got the dog armor for having Dragon Quest III save data, and I just can't use it since it makes me look like a giant corgi. Yeah, I have it too. It's really good though. Like, I already feel like I'm pretty OP enough without it, so I haven't. I wore it one time to see if I interacted with a cat, if the cat would get scared, but it didn't. Damn. Oh good, the dazzle didn't work. Even though the armor is better than what I currently have. Would you ever try the Martin Luther King burger from Boondocks? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. It's been a while. It's been a long time since I watched Boondocks. I remember they came out with like another season, like a couple years after the original series, and the latest season kind of sucked. I do remember that. Oh, they're not even in a group? Dude, that should be illegal, man.
Not today.
Not today. All right, let's freeze them. Chill out. Nice to meet you. How have you been, by the way, Horseman? There we go. Ow, dude. Gonna be grabbing this game, Horseman? Crack was severely disappointing when I got it, since I already have... Yeah, same. I already have Zap as well. I just wanted to make ice puns. Hey, Fox Alive. Yeah, dude, I'm enjoying the hell out of it. Yeah, you gotta get them hooked. you get the enemies hooked on Crack, and then it ruins them, and you get like a constant income because you are the one that can create the Crack, you know? Dazzle me not. I do love exploring this place, though. Like, dude, Dragon Quest 1 is home to me, you know? Like, I feel like I'm at home in this world just because of how many freaking times I've played the original and the remakes. I should probably cast Safe Passage. Not 8 MP. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it, Fox Alive. Okay, I don't want to miss things. So yeah, I don't think I'm over leveled. I think just because of all the freaking seeds and shit I've gotten from all like the pre-order bonus shenanigans. I think that's why I'm so freaking OP. I know, dude. So much MP. I also have the madcap, so all my spells cost half. Does anybody know for sure if your name has any bearing on your stats and when you learn spells and stuff in this version? Like it was in the NES? Not much further than me, and you're level 15. Do you think the level cap is still gonna be level 30? I don't think so. But who knows? Soul food? What would you consider to be like soul food? Like like turkey with mashed potatoes and gravy? Oh, sparkly spot. Another dragon scale. Vial of magic water might be good though. Safe passage wears off. I wish safe passage lasted longer. Same within in like the Dragon Quest III HD2D Remake. Safe passage like did not last long at all. Let's try Flame Slash. Yeah! Yeah, like why not, right? Or even 50. 99 would be cool, but it might be a bit overkill. Got him, boys. Like, this is with safe passage on. Oh, yeah, dude. Level 30 was absolutely overkill in the original. I was usually, like, anywhere from level, like, 17 to 21, I'm gonna say. Basically, as soon as I would learn heal more, or more heal, or whatever, that's when I would, that's when I would go and fight the Dragon Lord. On the NES one. I know Call is right there. I just wanna explore, okay? Let's just try our attack. Oh good, he didn't poison me. Fried chicken, fried okra, collard greens, barbecue meat, peach cobbler are considered soul food. Ah, peach cobbler. Wait, have I had peach cobbler? I don't know if I've had that. I've had, like, peach upside down cake or something, I think it's called. Or is peach cobbler, like, it's like peach with, like, ice cream and stuff? I don't know. I think I've had it. I'm playing on PS5, Fox Alive. Ooh, hardwood headwear. That's new. Oh, never mind. Right, I got the madcap. I forgot. Oh shit, I did get poisoned. Son of a bitch. There we go. They didn't even notice me. I don't really like fried foods all that much. Like, I don't really like fried chicken. Barbecue meat's good, as long as it's not, like, smothered in barbecue sauces. Although, barbecue sauce here is a lot different than barbecue sauce in, like, the southern United States. Barbecue sauce here is kind of gross. In the southern states, they have good barbecue sauces. I like how they kind of make Call seem like a mountain community. I never thought that, but it makes sense with it having like the onsen there, like the hot springs. Fried fish is fucking good, yeah. Fried fish is absolutely delicious. Yoink. Let's check this forest just in case. Got it for PC. I wanted to buy it for Switch 2, but it was a game key card. Yeah, dude. I'm very anti Switch 2. For so many reasons, but that is definitely one of them. Fried fish is where it's at. You're from Kentucky, and barbecue sauce there is a big thing. See, when I was in Texas, they had like this red, like almost like sweet barbecue sauce, and it was really fucking good. All the barbecue sauces here just taste like smoky, burnt char. I don't know. They taste like shit. Barbecue sauce here is gross. Fish and chips is good. I just don't like cod. I used to work in a meat shop, and like cod is disgusting, man. The amount of like worms and shit that comes in cod. You like pull worms out by the handful. It's fucking nasty. So I do not eat cod. But fish and chips, as long as it's not cod, I really like. Anti-Switch 2, I mean, the price they're charging for it. I also, like, really do not like Nintendo. Nintendo is, like, nobody hates their fan base more than Nintendo. They'll release, like, crappy product, the crappier version of, like, a product and charge premium dollar for it all the time. I'm not a fan of, like, their games. The original Switch was good. The original Switch was like the first good Nintendo console since the Super NES, in my opinion. But yeah, the Switch 2 is an absolute like cash grab, in my opinion, and is not good. They also push the game prices up. They're doing game key cards. Like, yeah, no. Not a Switch 2 guy, man. Snort. File of unsealant. Oh, 2 of them? I'll never understand, like, Nintendo fans. It's something I will never understand. Because Nintendo actively hates them. does everything to, like, take as much money with as little effort. You know what I mean? Like, they don't give a shit about their fan base. I journey in search of a sword of legend. Alas, 'tis not to be found here in Kull. Though the aged smith did tell me of a rare sword to be found in the town of Cantlin, perhaps I might journey there next. Right, this is where the Sword of Kings was created. Originally. The smithy here was recommended unto me by an acquaintance in Tantagel, and thus did I come seeking the forging of a sword. In the room above I did espy a man fair bulging with sinew. He is surely the formidable craftsman in question. Every game I want to play on Switch 2 is on Switch 1, even Metroid Prime 4 and Dragon Quest 7. And, like, I don't know, the game, like, the Switch 2 runs worse than the PS5. And I'm pretty sure the Switch 2 costs more than the PS5. I get it if you're like a huge portable gaming guy and you play mostly portably, I get it. Those are the only people that I understand. But even then, like you said, Jay, like 99% of Switch games or Switch 2 games can be just played on the Switch. And then you're not paying out the ass for them. Like, you guys have to understand, here in Canada, game prices are a lot higher than they are in the United States. Thanks to the Switch 2, New games now are $100. It's $100 for a Switch 2 game here. It's fucking ridiculous. The Switch 2 is $600. So if you were to get a Switch 2 and one game, after taxes, you're looking at pretty much $800. It's fucking ridiculous. And the quality of games is shit. Like, the last Nintendo game, I guess Kirby. I like Kirby. That's the only Nintendo franchise that I actually like. And they're second party. They're not a first party, but you can't get them off Nintendo consoles. So like the last Nintendo exclusive to a Nintendo console game would be like the Xenoblade Chronicles games and Kirby and the Forgotten Land. And that's it. What do you think of Canada's own TSA during traveling? We don't have it. We don't have a TSA. I don't know what I think ours are just called border security. But I will say the United States is the only country I've been to where the border security treats you like garbage. Everywhere else, they're like super friendly, and it's been proven that you attract more. What do they say? How they word it? You attract more bees with honey. Like, you're more likely to like find out about people screwing around and doing sketchy shit by being friendly with them than you are by being a prick. So even that like approach is like the opposite of what they should be doing. But yeah, United States is the only country that I've traveled to where they actively just treat everyone like garbage. Not the people. The people in the United States, super friendly. I'm talking about the TSA. And it'll be a physical game. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. So, you've been more of a PlayStation and PC gamer. Not PC. I don't do PC gaming just because I have really bad luck with PCs. Hold on. The increase in the number of fiends hath seen a like increase in the demand for weapons. No bad thing, if thou asketh me. The price of metals groweth ever steeper, in particular those favored by the makers of arms and armor. Phew, so busy, busy, busy. But I must do my best, that my beloved husband might regain his spirits. Onward, ever onward. Strong-sinewed arms have worked the forge here for many years and more. 'Tis a smithy of a long standing, and though its latest master is perhaps not the friendliest of fellows, his creations draw customers from far and wide. So PC, two things. A, I don't like Steam. You don't own any of the games, right? You're basically just paying to rent a game for as long as they want you to be able to have the game for. Two, I have terrible luck with PCs. I've purchased games and the game not worked. Not like ran properly, and I don't understand PC gaming because like people will tell you it's the best thing ever, but they just like conveniently leave out the hours of troubleshooting that it takes to get the game to fucking work properly. So yeah, that's my stance on PC gaming. The only PC gaming I do is Dragon Quest X and Star Trek Online, basically. Hey, Dro! Yeah, have a good one, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Ungrateful fool of a boy, turning his back on the family forge and swanning off to become a soldier of all things. And him, the biggest coward in the village. I give thanks to the heavens for his safe return, but still. But yeah, that's why I don't play on PC. Mostly the bad luck thing though, really. I had thought our son to be blessed with a true gift for smithing, but no, he would e'er wail and moan that this was not the life for him. Oh, the quarrels we did have. And now he is back here amongst us. I fear I shall find it hard to forgive him. Ha! Be he fiend or be he demon incarnate, I shall wallop that plaguey dragon lord till he waileth for his mummy. But first I need a weapon befitting such a walloping. Something big and scary and surpassingly nasty. Keep forgetting to run. Greetings, if it is item you seekest, thou art in luck. Okay, what does he got? Steel broadsword and a spiked steel whip. Look at the fucking attack on that. Oh, my gold! Ack! Full plate armor. Okay, so now I have better armor than the dog costume at my disposal. Good to know. Alright, let's sell some shit. We could probably buy that whip. Get rid of the steel broadsword. What do you think? Dude, I think ice is fucked. Like, it's all fucked. What was that Dragon Quest 1 fan remaster called? It's called Dragon Quest Plus. I did play it, I think, last year? Last year or the year before. It was pretty good. It was, I don't know. I'm not a big fan game guy, so maybe that's it, but it's not a bad game by any means. He did a really good job, but yeah, I don't know. It was kind of cool. There was like a lot of cool shit. A lot of the extra content was really cool. The difficulty was juiced up quite a bit too. Whoops. You can wear the mankini in it. You can get the mankini. You walk around looking like Borat. There we go. Okay, we can't afford the new whip yet. So we'll just keep grinding. Really like your thumbnail art for the stream. You did a great job with that one. I just that's not my art. That's one of the promotional art for the game. But thanks, Nuggets. How you doing tonight, man? Never played Dragon Quest Plus. I've played a bit of the Dragon Warrior randomizer. I've never done the Dragon Warrior randomizers. I feel like the only one I could, like, I know 4 a lot, but I feel like 4 is too complicated to do a randomizer. But 1, maybe someday I'll do a Dragon Quest 1 randomizer, or Dragon Warrior randomizer. Papa hath returned to us, but he doth little besides sleep and stare forlornly from the window. He is no longer any fun at all. Woof, woof. There's the well. Yeah, let's go this way. Locke's child, thine is a face that shall suffer itself to be beside that of its destined lover and no other. Thou art an uncommonly lucky young fellow, hee hee. We were lucky enough to be visited by the bard Zalin this short while past. I was so moved by his performance that I began to weep, upon which he pulled from his sleeve a handkerchief and proffered it without missing a note. Verily did I swoon. Zalin is totally doing it for the chicks. Most definitely. Blue chest. When traveling the land, one may often encounter opponents of great strength and skill. Knowest thou such foes and how they must be dealt with, friend? No. While many lesser monsters are to be overcome through main force alone, merely walloping away at a formidable opponent is not liable to suffice. Such battles are sure to be... Sorrow! Thank you so much for the resub, dude. Appreciate the hell of it. Welcome to the party. Get your fine ass into that wagon and...
See you at the party, Richter!
See you at the party, Richter. Your buddy flies into town to side by side this game starting tonight. Going to jump off to avoid spoilers. No problem, dude. Appreciate the hell of it. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Enjoy the game, man. They did a good Dragon Warrior 4 randomizer. They also randomized the characters you get in each of the chapters. Oh, really? How does that work? Because, like, Dragon Warrior 4 has got some story going on there. Prince Andrew getting his title revoked by King Charles? That's like, first step as to what should happen to that guy. Dragon Warrior 1 randomizer races are pretty cool. Yeah, I've watched people do it. Yeah, getting poisoned was brutal in Dragon Quest Plus. I do remember that. It was super freaking brutal. Thought you hand drew? No, dude. I can't draw. I could hardly draw a stick man, dude. Okay. Bear this too in mind. Time spent healing is time spent not fighting. Be sure to enter such battles in a state of sufficiently rude health. Yeah. Always best to heal, but in between battles, so you don't have to waste turns healing in battle. Let's talk to this guy. Though formidable indeed, the towering golem feareth but one thing, the painfully pure tones of the flute. Some creatures cannot be vanquished by main force alone, yet are all possessed of a weakness. Learn of it and exploit it. It seemeth that there is talk of a rare key known as the Thief's Key abroad in the land. Would that I were the fellow lucky enough to possess it. Or process it, as they say in Castlevania 2. Ooh, iron armor. We're saving for that whip. You get Bray in Chapter 1? Oh, no. That would be rough. Behold, the public baths. Enter, wanderer, and cleanse thyself. Boxer shorts. Friend, I am unable to swim. Thinkest thou that I might still bathe safely in the springs hereabouts? Yeah. Lo, this is music to mine ears. 'Tis my first visit to such a place, and I am as yet ignorant of the rules and customs. The waters are white with churning, and the bottom invisible as a result. I had feared that I might sink and drown. Nah, dude, look, it's like tits deep only. You'll be alright. Had to prove it to him, you know? Safety first. Is this the Puff Puff girl? Lo, thou art fair indeed. Wilt thou sample this sensual Puff Puff for a mere 20 gold coins? But of Kales. Tee hee hee. Then let the ritual begin. Puff Puff. Puff Puff. Puff 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 Puff. Puff Puff Puff. Puff Puff Puff. Well, art thou not alive with pleasure? Damn. And with that the ritual is ended, and thy puffy, fluffy-fleshed hot spring egg awaiteth thy delectation. Nowhere else shalt thou sample such a delectable softness, nor such richness of flavor. Thou must savor every bite. Dookie tucks into his hot spring egg. It is the finest culinary sensation he has ever experienced. That's a thing in Japan, dude. An onsen tamago. A few of his HP are restored. That's hilarious. The fairy flute. We gonna make us a sleepy ass golem with that thing. Okay, did we stop at the inn yet? I don't think so, but maybe. The fiends roaming the land have grown so numerous of late that even to visit the closest town is an act so perilous to be foolhardy. Well, to be fair, your towns are very freaking spread out in Elfgard. So I can see why it's so dangerous. A traveler did tell me of a cave in the quagmire south of this place, in which languisheth a maiden most sorrowful indeed. But the cave in question is overrun with foul fiends. Pray, how might a delicate damsel survive in such a hellish hole? More likely doth it seem that the traveler, driven mad with fear, did glimpse a phantom of his mind's own making. Puff, puff, puff. Oh, I can hardly bear it. He's getting that puff puff on in his dreams. Stay at the inn. On weird TV shows in Japan, I love weird TV shows in Japan. Whenever I'm staying in Japan, I always fall asleep to Japanese TV. It's the best. I love like the game shows and shit. Oh. There was one I watched where they had to hadst thou set foot upon the isle amid a lake on the landmass to the south? No. 'Tis famed for the town of Rimalder, which standeth proudly upon it. There was a game show where the contestants had to put on as many pairs of underwear as they could without using their hands. It was pretty funny. Brave Dookie, bearer of the blood of Erdrick, hero of legend, know that thy weapon will not serve to vanquish the Dragon Lord. The sword of thine ancestor remaineth still in this land. Seek it out and let it cleanse our realm of evil once more. Thanks for the poison, dickhead. Oh, I didn't take any actual damage from that one. I think we did everything in town. Yeah, I like how they make Call even cozier. It's like super cozy mountain community. Love that. Okay, we are supposed to report back to the king, so maybe let's do that before we rescue the princess. Right. Oh, do I have zoom? I do not, but I do have... Or can I just use zoom from the map? No, I don't have zoom yet. I have a shitload of, whatchamacallits, though, I think. Come here, Wing. Halo the TV show? I don't know, man. I'm not a Halo guy, really. I've played co-op through most of the first one, but that's about it. I'm not a big, like, first-person shooter guy. We gotta go visit our good friend, the Welfare Wizard. Because he's our boy. Thanks, pal. Oh, he does HP and MP in this one? Oh my god. They even upgraded the Welfare Wizard's powers. Dookie, thou art returned to us, and what hast thou learned? Thou wishest to know if the rumors are true, if the sphere of light which Erdrick himself did gift unto us hath been stolen? What arrant nonsense is this? Whence did such groundless tittle-tattle originate? Please, good Chancellor, our friend here hath clearly done as he had promised he would, and sought out knowledge of mighty Erdrick. The least we might do is share the truth in return. Aye, very well. Far be it from me to contradict thee, Majesty. The rumors are indeed true. The forces of evil have taken possession of the sphere that it was our sacred duty to protect. And thus have fiends proliferated, and poisoned swampland, and more besides. What of the princess, thou askest? Thou didst meet with the party sent to retrieve her. Then perhaps it is best that I tell all from the beginning. My beloved daughter is blessed with a great power. She is able to hear the voice of Almighty Rubus. Me too. And so it came to pass that several months since... Are we going to get a flashback? Yep. If you die, do you lose half your gold? I would assume as much. she did receive a warning from the spirit of the land herself.
Gwaelin. Gwaelin. Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel. It is to you, and only you, that I might speak. I am Rubis, mother to the land of Alfgard. And I hereby entrust to you a message. A foretelling of how this world might be saved. Listen well. A great darkness threatens Alfgard. Take the sphere of light in hand and seek out a place of safety. In time, one will come to you, a youth who bears the blood of Erdrick.
That's
hero
me.
among heroes. Impart to him this message that I entrust to you. Guide him on his quest. Bid him go.
It was at that time that the fiends had begun to appear, and seemed certain to greatly trouble the land. And thus, I chose to trust in the word of Almighty Rubis, and did instruct Gwaelin to reveal the message with which she had been entrusted to none but the hero himself. Then I did dispatch her, along with a troop of my best soldiers, to the Shrine of Rain. I had hoped that the sooner I sent her away, the safer she might be. Alas. Oh, this is gonna be that bridge scene from the
Princess, we
The
have come
trailers.
far and fast. Perhaps it would be better if we rested.
We need not do so for my sake. Come, let us continue onward.
I like how they kind of made the princess a bit more of a badass in this too. Like she actually like has more purpose, you know? Whereas the original, she was just kind of a damsel in distress. You just rescue her, drop her off, or give her to the Dragon Lord, whatever you want. And that was all she served.
What is this power I sense?
Dude, is that the Dragon Lord? He sounds awesome if so. It is. Look how fucking big he is, dude.
Thou bearest the sphere of light, dost thou not, Princess Gwaelin of Tantagel?
Fiends! Protect the princess!
Dude. His voice is so good. He sounds so fucking powerful in this. So that chick was in the party that was supposed to protect Gwaelin. So no wonder she's so, like, willing to risk it all to get her back.
Who art thou, rogue?
I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters, King of Kings.
King of kings? Thou art naught but a monster.
Know this, fair princess. The monster thou seest before thee is the true ruler of this world. All others are naught but pretenders. The sphere thou carriest is mine by right, and thou wilt return it to me.
He's not wrong. It is kind of his.
'Tis the birthright of he who beareth the blood of heroes, and I shall relinquish it to no other.
So Rubis watcheth over thee. Then let us see whose power is the greater.
Damn. Got the sphere of light.
Victory
might consider joining me.
Ah!
'Twill be a sight worth seeing, I assure thee.
He offers her even?
Never. A hero shall soon come, just as Lady Rubius foretold. The darkness
Hey, Mega Man.
shall not be suffered to thrive. He who is blessed with the power
Yeah, my review I got a review copy last minute, thank goodness. But my collector's edition still is not here. I have no idea when it's gonna get here.
Majesty, might I suggest we take the princess, willingly or no? There is still much we might learn from her.
Who is that guy? Ah, that sucks, dude. I literally, yeah, got the review code like yesterday.
Very well. Do as thou wilt.
Yeah, I feel that too, man. Like,
What I came for.
hold on, I'll rant after this cutscene.
Return to the castle.
Who is that?
Back, fiend! Away with thee! Princess!
Denied since the 27th. Yeah, I think I applied around the same time. Like, it was like last week. Yeah, same here, dude. I totally get it. I'll go into detail here once these cutscenes end. And so, just as thou didst learn on thy travels, the sphere of light was taken from us, and my beloved daughter also. We have, of course, expended every possible effort in our attempts to regain both, but we are unable to even approach the accursed isle upon which the fiends dwell. And though we did send a party of our finest soldiers to seek the princess all across the realm, months have passed and still they have found naught. Majesty, please, I beg of thee, do not give up hope. Fool, who art thou to speak of hope? Do I not dream every night of my darling daughter's safe return? But these are the dreams of a father, not a king. As a king, I must think of my realm, of my world. And if manpower is to be expended, it must needs be expended on assailing that dread isle, and returning the sphere of light to its rightful possessor. Dookie, I fear that I must ask yet more of thee. Wilt thou come to the aid of our cause once more? But they've chaos. Hey Roy, how's it going, dude? Full glad am I to hear it. I am ever in thy debt, good sir. Then I bid thee follow in Erdrick's footsteps once more. Legends tell that the hero of old did travel without hindrance throughout this world by means of 3 keys. I would have thee gather them. One of these, the Thief's Key, hath been discovered in the town of Gallenholm. Hie thee there and seek it out. Okay. Until we meet again, brave Dookie, may good fortune go with thee. Yeah, I did. Like, last minute. I got one, yesterday. But yeah, Mega Man, if you're still there, I totally feel that, man, because I, like, and Roy probably understands this as well. There's so many, like, obviously larger YouTube channels than ours, but the difference is, and this isn't to say like I'm ungrateful that they gave me a review copy, and I'm very grateful for that. That is awesome as hell. In fact, this stream is technically sponsored by Square Enix because of that. But I have like almost 5,000 subscribers on YouTube, right? So not a whole lot of subscribers compared to some of these other channels. But there are channels that have less subscribers than me and have nothing to do with Dragon Quest, and they got early review copies. Like, they've had a copy for like weeks, you know what I mean? And then there's channels like ours that are like pretty much completely dedicated to Dragon Quest, and we get kind of like swept under the rug a lot, like all the time. not a lot, I should say. The only other Square Enix game I actually got a review copy of was that Saga, Romancing Saga 2 remake, which was really good. They did a good job of that one. But there's so many YouTube channels and streamers that have never even played a Dragon Quest game that get prioritized over people like us, and it drives me insane. At least Inti Creates gave you a review code for Mahjongani. That made me giddy because I love covering. What's Mahjongani? Inti Creates, they've done like all the like, they did like Mega Man ZX and stuff, right? And like Mega Man Zero and shit. Last game I got from Square Enix was Fantasia Neo Dimension. Dude, I did not like Fantasia Neo Dimension. I wish I got a review copy so that I didn't have to buy the game. With that, I might pass all the remaining days of my life alone with my beloved. Yet the knowledge that a monster might rob us of this simple joy at any moment weighed heavily upon my mind. I did not go out here when I was here earlier. To be alone with my beloved is to forget all that threateneth this world. But alas, I cannot put our plight entirely from my thoughts. For my lover informeth me that were our world to be destroyed, our love too must surely perish. Can we just cheese the Sunstone right now? When rain and sun, the twain do meet, the rain's bow shall a bridge complete. The rain's bow. Thus spake the foretellings of old. What a weird... Oh, I can see the rest of the shadow. I was like, why is there only that part of the shadow? You got Visions of Mana? Oh, that's nice. So I played the demo of Visions of Mana on the PS4, and this was before I had a PS5, and it did not run well on the PS4. And that's actually one of the main reasons I got a PS5. Was so I could play that game and it not run like garbage. And then in the end, I don't know how much I liked it. I liked the first like 2/3 of the game, but the last third of the game just dragged like crazy. 2D hack and slash game. I like some of their games, like the Blaster Master Zero trilogy. I never did the Blaster Master Zero games. Or Gunvolt. But I just played the Mega Man ones and enjoyed them all. Wow. Mega Man Zero games, I don't know. Like, in some ways I like them and in some ways I don't. But I really liked ZX Advent. And I feel like if ZX fixed the maps, the way the map works, ZX could also be as amazing as Advent. ZX Advent is the most underrated Mega Man game of all time. As if fiends were not trouble enough, bandits now ply their wicked trade on the lands to the north. And led by a most despicable rogue named Reuben Odd, was it? Reuben Odd! I can no longer count the comrades who have fallen to the fiends. I would be lying if I said I do not fear for mine own life. But if we do not make a stand for the sake of the people, then who shall? Who shall indeed? Reuben Odd. That must be Robin Hood's ancestor. I love me a good Reuben. But yeah, I'm glad I didn't... I'm glad I managed to get 1 and 2, because it could have been, like, the last time. Like last time with 3. Yeah, I didn't get 3 either. It's just so weird, man. I don't understand. The only thing I can think of is, like, I'm not like a squeaky clean content creator, you know what I mean? Like, I swear a lot. I make a lot of dick jokes. Maybe that's why. I don't know. But I was talking... Do you guys know Johnny, like Happy Console Gamer? He called me last week. And he was like... He was honestly even disappointed. Because... By Square Enix not sending me, like, early review copy. Because he was like, if anyone should get it, it should be channels like mine. Like yours, he said. I was like, I know, dude, but not much I can do about it. So I really hope with Dragon Quest 7, that would be pretty awesome. If I got Dragon Quest 7, because I freaking love Dragon Quest 7. One of my favorite games of all time. Just got off of Dragon Quest 1 Remake. Just got past the Quagmire Cave. How's it going, Mookie? You platinumed Visions of Mana on PS5? Yeah, I felt like it dragged really hard. And the AI was so bad, dude. I am a wandering merchant hailing originally from fair Gallenholm. The lands twixt here and there are home to monstrous multitudes, who hesitate not to make a meal of unwary wanderers. Verily, 'tis a miracle that I arrived here in possession of my beloved life. I swear all the time they gave me codes and shit, but they also rejected me codes too. Won some, lost some. Sometimes there's just no rhyme or reason. But I also know there's plenty of nepotism in the industry too. Yeah. And I know for a fact that happens with some creators. I don't want to say who they are because I actually like them. They're good dudes, but yeah, there's definitely a lot of like favoritism and stuff too. Which, like, whatever, right? That happens. There were channels that did nothing but kiss the influencer relation guys' asses and get codes with 1K subs or views. Well, I know, like, there's a lot of, like, content creators that are good friends with each other. And so they're able to, like, pull some strings and get their friends that don't have... Like, I know a lot of, like, channels that, oh, right, I don't have to do that. I can do this. I know a lot of channels that went from having like 700 subscribers to like 5,000 because of who their friends are, right? And I don't. It feels bad to me because like the amount of time and work it's taken me to get to where I am. But at the same time, like, I essentially did the same thing with DG, right? And I would do the same for any of my friends. So, as much as it sucks, I 100% understand it, because I would do the exact same thing. Soldier, I wouldn't be where I am if not for you. You know what I mean? Like, you helped this channel a lot. You guys should have seen my fucking thumbnails before Soldier came along. Most days, companies are looking for impressions, and my impressions are very poor. But, like, when it comes to, like, Dragon Quest content, like, I feel like I get decent views. So yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure what it is. But I'm gonna try and get an early copy for Dragon Quest VII Remake. And the thing is, like, I'm a pretty friendly guy. I may be dick and fart jokes, and I definitely speak my mind. I'm not gonna, like, sugarcoat anything ever. But I'm also not a dick. And I'm not fake, and I'm not a dick. And I think the problem nowadays with content is that fake is what sells. Being inauthentic is an asset, unfortunately, nowadays. And again, I'm not throwing anyone under the bus here. I only know of, like, maybe 2 content creators in my limited circles that are like that I know for sure are like that, but I know there are a ton out there that are like that. But they just don't hang out in my circles, thank goodness. Probably not going to ask for a review copy because I'd rather not go through the pain. Yeah, sometimes that's the way it is. Also depends on your presentation. They want a media kit with all your prior sponsors, your work history. They want a creator profile on you as well. So basically market yourself with graphics and text. The other thing is dude, my social media game is really bad. I think that has a lot to do with it too. Like, I have like maybe 300 followers on like Twitter. Hey Cheshire, how's it going? Yeah, exactly, Mookie. Same here. Same here. Thing is, okay, hold on. I'll catch up on chat. Gather ye round, good people. What you see before you is a key capable of opening any door, so long as that door be red in color. Aye, 'tis the self-same all-unlocking item once used by the mighty Erdrick, the storied Thieves' Key. Dude, I feel like the magic key is supposed to open the red doors. Like, come on. Your sub count is 46,050 subscribers. Dude, that's fucking incredible. That's a lot. Can it truly be? But this is a rare treasure indeed. How much might one expect to pay for such a thing? Might I compliment thee on thy knowledge and thy fine eye, sir? Thou hast a certain something about thee. Art thou perchance a hero of some renown? Don't give it to him. Nay. But to return to the matter at hand, how much for the key? Were it anyone save thyself, good sir, I should not wish to part with it for less than full 1,000,000 coins. Oh, this guy's a snake oil salesman. But to a hero known far and wide, if it might aid thee in thy world-saving and general questing about, I might consider perhaps 800,000. He probably doesn't even have it. 800,000! This is too much, surely. Wouldst thou gouge us for profit even as the world burneth before our very eyes? Aye, avaricious rogue. Swindler, cheat! Come now. Did I not just offer a discount of full 200,000 coins? What manner of swindler would do such a thing, And besides, where's the harm in selling a thing for a price befitting its rarity? I understand full well that such a sum is not readily come by, but a certain moneylender of mine acquaintance would be more than happy to help, I am sure. In any case, I shall retire to the inn by the seaside just south of here, there to await thee shouldst thou come to see sense, O mighty hero. My guess is we could just get him in Rimalder. Oh, there's a thief! Hiding behind that tree. Maybe we have to just deal with the thieves. Your objective has been updated. Is he gone? The sneaky guy? Mr. Sneaky? Alright, let's catch up on chat here. Let's see. Where did I leave off? Probably not going to ask for a review copy. Okay, that's where I left off. I already have, and I don't want that to happen again. Saildust! Welcome to the stream, dude. Thanks to your Dragon Quest III recap video. Or thanks for your recap video. Been a while, so it got me prepped for 1 and 2. Yeah, that's why I wanted to make it, man. It's been a while for me, too, man. Thing is, I'm not a nice person. I'm an asshole. I'm a wild card, basically. I march to the beat of my own drum. I'd rather be true to myself than be fake to get sponsors. Yeah, same here. How's it going, Cheshire? I'm my own person. I don't want to change for anyone. I want to forever be me because honestly, I hate changing if it doesn't make me happy. Like, here's the thing. Change is good. I am definitely an advocate for personal growth, but I'm not going to be fake. You know what I mean? It is the way it is. My presentation is not that great. I don't have sponsors. I don't even have an editor. I can't afford one. Yeah, same. Same here, dude. Same here. Yeah, I'm fucking terrible at editing. My Dragon Quest Smash Grow video is doing quite terrible, and it's because I'm so bad at editing and took so long to finish my review of the because I got access to the closed beta or whatever. So everyone had the review out before me because I'm so fucking bad at editing. And yeah, as far as sponsors, I don't even know how to get sponsors. My only sponsor has been Square Enix twice. This for this game and the Romancing Saga 2 remake, which was really, really good. And I hate the Saga series, so that says a lot. I've done a couple like indie game sponsorships. What was that? Penny's Big Breakaway? That game was pretty fun. And there's that first-person shooter I got a review copy of. Oh, what the hell was that called? That was really good too. And then I don't know if I got sponsored by Rogueflight. I don't think I did, but I think the developers found my stream and were like pretty hyped on it because I was pretty hyped for Rogueflight. That was a really good game. You have over 1,000 followers on Twitter. Damn, dude. Yeah, my social media game's really bad. I like to talk about supernatural stuff. Ghosts, demon angels, hell, death. I'm weird. I won't ever get sponsors. Dude, supernatural stuff's cool as shit. My mom's house is haunted as fuck. Grow so slowly, it's just not funny. Yeah, I grow pretty slow too, I think. Sometimes when it comes to getting review codes, you gotta play ball. That's the unfortunate reality of working with companies. They really have to know what they're signing their brand up for. And it makes sense, right? They don't want to sign up with someone that makes them look bad. Been doing YouTube for 19 years. That's crazy, dude. So I did reviews and stuff back in... It would have been like 2009, I think. But YouTube wasn't really a thing. Like when maybe it was 2008, 2009, we had our own website called blurryprawn.com, and we would review games. We would get like review copies and stuff of some games. We would review games and I'd do top 10 videos, and I did that up until about 2013. And then we all just kind of like got too busy to be able to do it. And then most of our content was on, it was called blip.tv, I think, or blip.com, because they paid better. YouTube didn't really pay anything back then, and Blip did. And now I wish all our old stuff was on YouTube instead, but No, you're just gonna play the curse song, man. Wherefore, and by what means would a common swindler have come into possession of a treasure such as the thief's key? By no means that you or I would deem honorable, of that I am certain. The thief's key by means of which any red door might be opened. Aye, I could well use such a treasure. Right, we can't fight the Dragon Lord until we get, or the Green Dragon until we get that. Forgot about that. Have my sincerest thanks. Hope you do reach 5,000 subscribers. There's a reason I subscribe to you. Thanks, dude. Yeah, we definitely should dick punch that swindler guy. Thanks, Mookie, sorry. Here to stay, although I don't talk much, I'm here. I appreciate the hell out of it, dude. Don't want to be fake either, I just want to be myself. Yeah, same. Too much of a perfectionist to let someone else handle my work. Yeah, same. Which is kind of funny, because I'm bad at editing. But I want things to be a certain way, but sometimes I have to, like, bail on it, because I don't know how to make things the way I want them to be, because I'm, like, not good at editing. Simplistic, I just modify color correcting, sharpening. The only time I need to edit is when I have to cut stuff. Yeah. Music slapped so hard. Which game, Mega Man? You talking about Rogue Flight? Because Rogue Flight was fucking good. Maybe some of those people who hit on you will sponsor you? Idea Factory International sponsor you to do Neptunia? Dude, there's no way I could do the Neptunia games. There's too much anime cringe in those. Wait, who's hitting on me? Somebody sponsored Supernatural podcasts and stuff. Yeah, dude. Is who okay? Oh, my mom? Yeah, no, she's fine, dude. House is super haunted, though. It used to be part of a website, too. Jack of all controllers. The website went under when the owner, well, turned out to be an asshole. That happens a lot. That happens a lot. Did a playthrough of Rebirth 1 and need to go back to 2 before moving on to 3. Yeah, I can't do the Neptunia series, man. Too much anime cringe for this guy. I'm very, like, fussy with my games. I already talked to this guy last time I was here. There we go. I did talk to this guy too. Yoink. Yoink. I don't think I talked to him though. Fighting Fiends is all about selecting the tool most apt for the job at hand. Okay, yeah, no, maybe I did talk to him. Get out of here. I didn't go down here though, I don't think. Nope. Just a fucking bucket of fish. Don't want to use your gum powers? No, dude. Do not want to use my gum powers. I love JRPGs, but I don't like anime cringe. Like, there's like old school anime humor from like the 90s, 80s, 90s, early 2000s, and then there's this new fangled shit that I just find so cringy. The Thieves' Key might greatly aid us to the fight in the fight against the Dragon Lord, in the fight for the fate of our very world. Yet that rogue doth seek to profit from it. Hath he no conscience? He hath none.
Spicy meatball.
It's a spicy meatball. Yeah, JRPGs are definitely my comfort food as well. To me, like probably two of my favorite JRPG franchises would be Dragon Quest and Lunar, and then of course Final Fantasy's in there as well. Final Fantasy's just fallen off so hard lately. What do we got? We got, it's either Sriracha or Carolina Reaper. I'm thinking it's Sriracha, though. Thanks for the hat bean. Mookie, do I know that you have a YouTube channel? Like, do I subscribe to your YouTube channel? Or do you have a YouTube channel? So many people, here's the thing, man. If you watch my stream all the time, please tell me if you have, like, a YouTube channel or if you stream. Because, like, I think it was Poe. I didn't know Poe fucking streamed. I think I was, like, watching, I was hanging out in, Pixel Broly's, Twitch stream the other night, and he was talking about Poe's stream. I was like, fuck Poe. Why didn't you tell me you stream, dude? So, like, now I follow Poe, but I did not know. Hey, Krim, how's it going? I have a YouTube channel. I try to remember to export my videos from Twitch on there, but I do forget sometimes. Dude, that's why I stream to both. That's why I stream to YouTube as well now, because then it just automatically gets saved as a live, and then it, not only that, but it doesn't interfere. It doesn't interfere with my actual video content, because it gets stored separately. Yeah, dude. We're in Dragon Quest 1 still. But yeah, enjoying the hell out of it, man. What's your YouTube channel, Mookie? So I use, direct from PS5. I don't know. You stream direct from the console? Oh, it's just Mookie Moo 254. Okay. Hold on, I'll do it on my phone. Dude, my laptop, I don't want it to, like, do anything stupid while I'm streaming. I'll subscribe right now. There's so many people that, like, they watch my YouTube content, watch my streams and stuff, and they stream and make content. I didn't know. 254. There we go. Found you. Gotcha. Oh, is that your kitty? Your kitty looks like Gigi, man. Your kitty looks like my kitty. But yeah, I use, it's called Restream. And it streams to, you can set it to stream to 2 different things for free. If you want to pay for it, you can stream to fucking everything if you really want it. But I just stream to YouTube and Twitch. But there's this one guy, there's a couple of people that, Rouge? Yeah, it's just called Restream. It's Restream.io. And then you stream to Restream, and Restream sends the stream out to whichever 2 things you want. And then you can get, like, a paid version of it. Oh, I've already been here. You can get to a paid version of it that you can send it to, like, 5 different things if you really wanted, but I'm cool with just the 2 of them. It is 2 separate games, shoot. That is a question I had before I played too. So that means there's a chance that we're gonna get all the alternate endings. Because I was thinking, if it's just 1 game, they're not gonna give us the multiple endings. Okay, yeah, she's talking about the rogues and thieves. Oh. Oh, that thief that was spying on him fucking killed him, dude. This is all new, by the way. Sir, art thou injured? What hath befallen thee? A strange fellow, entirely unclothed, save for a mask. He entered unbidden, and he took it. The thief's key, my treasure, my ticket to riches untold. He took it and escaped by the window. Look at the artwork on the wall there. That looks nice. Wait, perhaps he wore a loincloth or some such similar undergarment, but never mind that. The villain stole my key. I fear, sir, that thou hast fallen foul of the one they call Robin Hood. He is a lord among bandits who hath terrorized the land all about this place most mercilessly of late. See, I spake true. This Hood must be the rogue who did plunge my key into the depths of his drawers and depart without so much as a by thy leave. He fled southward, I saw it. Return it to me, return my key. Robin Hood is no wayside bandit. He and his accomplices are hardened and desperate criminals. We must send word to Tantegel and ask that a detachment of soldiers be dispatched. A detachment from Tantegel? Nay, sir, we cannot possibly. Thou wishest thy key to be returned to thee, dost thou not? Wherefore wouldst thou refuse such a course of action? Well, the key, it came to me by other than standard means. If such were to be investigated, I might be invited to spend some time in the gaol. So please, I beg of thee, no detachments. Alas, it is that or nothing, I fear. He stole it. I'm pretty sure he stole it from the fucking king. Gah, 800,000 gold coins gone. Bro, I'm not bringing it back to you, by the way. I'm fucking keeping it. Curses, why much such rotten luck e'er befall me? Thou art still here. I have no business with one so plainly impoverished as thee. Be gone! So I can stream on both Twitch and YouTube from your computer, but PS5 I'll have to move the video from Twitch. Makes things easier. So yeah, I gotta get going. It's getting late and gotta be up early tomorrow since I'm going to the gym tomorrow. I'll be picking up your copy on Switch 1. Take care and thank you. Thank you, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. Always a pleasure. Have a good one, dude. By the way, guys, if you are enjoying the stream and you haven't yet, please remember to click that heart. Show me some love. Give me a follow here on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Dookie03. Helps the channel grow. Helps it notifies you when I go live and helps us reach our follower goals. You can also check out the YouTube channel, youtube.com/Dookie03. I do a ton of Dragon Quest content. I also stream from there. Dude, it's the fucking, the Warriors, the Fighters Ring Cave. This place I used to call Shithole Meadows. I used to grind here a lot on the NES. I call it Shithole Meadows because there's a big asshole in the middle of the meadow. That's where I used to always grind. But yeah, on the YouTube channel, I stream from there. I also do a ton of Dragon Quest content. Top 10 videos, reviews, other JRPG videos, podcasts, all that good stuff. YouTube.com/Dookie03. Trying to get to 5,000 subscribers by the end of the year. Dude, it looks like there's like a wreck in the middle of the... Nah, we'll be alright. Looks like there's a wreck in the middle of the sea here. On the map. Are we gonna get a ship in Dragon Quest 1? Do you see that? Just kind of off the coast there? That would be interesting. I don't know how that would work. Oh, there's something fucking there, too. I love how he like winds up and fucking whips his tongue around. Says I could use a capture card. Yeah. So if you have like a capture device like an Elgato, you could just plug your PlayStation 4 or 5 or whatever you have into your computer or into that with USB, and then run another USB from that into your computer. And that's how I run everything through Elgato. Mind you, the price of Elgatos and shit have gone up quite a bit. I started streaming before... Oh, is this a thing? No. I started streaming before COVID, and they shot up in price during COVID, like, big time. I got mine... My original one I got for, like, $80, maybe? $67, I think. But my newest one I got for... It was like $200. It's like ridiculous what they cost now. And then Hawksness is right there. Or Damdar, I guess they call it now. Okay, I just want to check over here. Get rid of this guy. Computer is in the bedroom and your PS5 is in the living room. See, that's why I use my laptop to stream. Because then, not that I've ever really fucking done it, but then I could take it with me if I need to, too, right? But yeah, I just have my laptop on my coffee table, basically. All my editing and stuff I do from my desktop, which is old as fuck. Need to get a new computer at some point, but... Nice! Snooze is a fucking death sentence in this game, man. Chromebook. Yeah, my laptop's pretty good. Dropped about $2,000 on the old Appy Tappy. Craggy Cave, they call it. I just called it the Fighter's Cave because you got the Fighter's Ring from it. But right here is Shithole Meadows. So this was all grass, not forest in the original. And there's like a giant asshole in the middle of it. A swampy ass in the middle, and that's why I would call it Shithole Meadows. And I used to grind here a lot when I was... Oh, there's a fucking... What is this? Something scribbled on the sign. Dookie leans in to take a closer look. When I grow up, I shall be mayor. I shall make this village the bestest village in the whole wide world. Well, this village definitely did not exist in Dragon Quest III either. So it must be a newer village that just went to shit. Might make sense. I mean, it's next to Shithole Meadows. Oh, it's fucking Zalin. Hey, Kawaii Chibi Koneko. Thank you so much for the raid. Wait, I fight more than one slime? How's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys... I take it you guys were playing Dragon Quest as well. Trying to shout you out here. Oh, my shout out is busted, dude. Hopefully it still did something at the top. Or maybe, hold on. Is this a thing? No. Fuck. Sorry, my shout out is busted, guys. Oh, did you? Did yours work? Yours worked. Mine didn't. Alright. Dragon Quest. How far are you? How far are you in it? But yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. I'm a huge Dragon Quest fan, if you can't tell by my stream layout. I've got Erdrick's helm, shield, sword. I got the Zenithian sword, which is my favorite sword ever. I still have my poster from the original Dragon Warrior on the NES. We've got a slime here. We've got my good friend Crispy, my sidekick from Dragon Quest X right here. I stream Dragon Quest X usually Saturday mornings, but we'll be putting that on pause until I get through this. And Crispy's my monster. He's my main healer. Yeah, I got a Moogle. I got a Moogle here. I got Carby. I've got the Proto Buster from Mega Man. My niece gave me this squirrel, so it has to be here. And then, of course, we got a Cactuar as well. And Demi Vmon. Show my silent hope. What do you mean silent hope? Yeah, Demi Vmon. Okay, you're further than me then. Okay, no worries, no worries. It seemeth our paths are ere fated to cross, good Dookie. It warmeth my heart to see a friendly face in such surroundings. The place in which we now stand was once a staging post. From the Slime Knight site. Oh, I don't know the Slime Knight site. I know like Dragon's Den, like the old Woodus site. But not the Slime Knight site. The place in which we now stand was once a staging post for all the merchants of the realm. But now it is as thou seest. Judging by the original Dragon Warrior, whereabouts are you, story-wise? Slime Knights was a promo site made for Dragon Quest VIII. Oh, I think I kind of do remember that, actually. I kind of do remember that now. But yeah, no, Dragon's Den, like the OG, old school Dragon's Den was the site I was on back in the day. It still is like the best resource for fucking Dragon Quest stuff. Yeah, Woodus' site, yeah. I was just on Slime Time, dude. That was like a dream come true. I was on Slime Time like 2 weeks ago. First time ever. I used to listen to Slime Time all the time back in the day, man. Shall all mankind's great settlements soon fall to the fiends, as this once bustling town did? And if such is our fate, what meaning is there in bringing new works of song into being? This guy's gonna be even more depressed when we get to fucking Hawksness, dude. Dude, I remember they used to... The Dragon's Den used to do, like, contests and shit. When, like, remember when, like, the DS games were coming out? The DS remakes? All that I wish for is to die here along with my home. And that the monsters did so savagely lay waste. Pray, let me alone. Alright, depressing old lady. We'll leave you to die by yourself as you wish, I guess. Do a search for slime gift tags if you want to make gifting fun. Dude, there's something in there. Did you do that? Yeah, there's some... Oh, maybe it's just that... Maybe it's just leaf shadows. Oh, hold on. There's a way around, dude. There's a way around. Hell yeah, brother. A ruby wristband. Nice. Do I do Dragon Quest No, I haven't done any Dragon Quest randomizers. Oh, dude, that was a rat. I was like, there's something in there. It's just a fucking rat. Oh, I was hoping there'd be something over here. You'd think there would be with it being all open and shit. Just gonna mash the button. Don't mind me. Yeah, no, I don't do randomizers. I don't do much for like fan games either. Oops, fuck. I did play Dragon Quest Plus, though. That's like the only fan game I think I've ever played. But yeah, Kawhi, what are... I always ask new people to the channel. What are some of your favorite games of all time? And I know some of them are going to be Dragon Quest, but what are your top games? Dragon Quest XI is my favorite game of all time, but I also love Dragon Quest IV, Dragon Quest VII, Dragon Quest X. I mean, all of them, really, but those are the top ones for me. And then I love Final Fantasy IV, Final Fantasy IX. I'm a huge Mega Man fan. I'm a huge Metal Gear fan. Big Castlevania fan. All that good stuff. Hit level 12. If this were the original... Oh, there we go. We got Evac and Dragon Slash, coincidentally. Because I was just about to say... It's usually around level 12 where I start challenging the Green Daggeron. My old pal, the Green Daggeron. Who, when I was a kid, I thought was the final boss of the game. And just stopped playing the game.
It's too dangerous, boss.
What chugs? Love so many games that I can't really tell which ones. Dude, there's so many freaking good games. You're level 19.
One of the boys just die. Thou hast another thing coming.
Oh, it's Robin Hood.
Thou thinkest we're letting
Is he
you
freaking
die?
immortal or something?
Thou hast another thing coming yourself.
He does sound a little different, though, I feel.
Hey? Who art thou? State thy...
Yeah, I had to take the shoes off, man. I was getting way too high level. Way too fast. Yes, I have, actually.
Thou shameless rogue. Come here and let me pummel thee.
Am I gonna get my ass beat? Dude, this can't be the Robin Hood. This has gotta be like an ancestor or something. Unless this guy's fucking immortal. Sonic, Dragon Quest, Animal Crossing, Ratchet and Clank, Monster Hunter Wilds and Stories, Professor Layton. Dude, my wife loved the early Professor Layton games. I'm a big Sonic fan too, but I will admit most of the games are not good. But the good ones are fucking incredible. Just means I don't need to spend stream grinding like I would be willing to do. But yeah, oh yeah, there's a lot of extra story. Yeah, so if you pre-order the game, you can get the elevating shoes, and you gain EXP just by walking. Watch, Gus. Is she getting the new Layton on Switch? I don't think so. She hasn't. The last one she played was like on the DS. Okay, let's get rid of his little groupies. Do we have any like buffs or anything yet? No, not really. Oh god, that didn't do a lot. Oh, that guy was defending her, maybe. Let's see if they're more susceptible to spells. No, definitely not. Oh, they can heal? Okay, we definitely have to get rid of them first then. Oh. I think they're just not weak against fire. Dude, I'm gonna get my ass beat here. I've been like waltzing through the entirety game up, the entirety of the game up until now. Which is kind of funny because Kandar is like the first time the game kind of like gives you a challenge in the original Dragon Quest 3 as well. Okay, don't heal yourselves, guys. You just have to die, okay? I feel like if we kill him and then heal. Yeah, brother. You use the dog suit? Yeah, I didn't want to. I found like the game's like pretty easy. So I didn't want to use the dog suit. I put it on once and talked to a cat just to see if it would like change the dialogue, but it didn't. Okay. What? There we go. Yeah, you assess that situation. Oh man. Got him. Ow. There we go. Yeah, we got him. We got him. We got him. He's a bitch.
Enough! I surrender!
Your mom says the dog suit looks like a cat. Also, I'm a VTuber, and one of your outfits you just got for one of your models was a divine bustier. That's awesome. Hey, Flitchard, how's it going? You need a ton of levels to get further? I call my stream The Grind because I play mostly JRPGs, and I love grinding.
But thou wilt spare me, wilt thou not? I swear upon my soul to mend my wicked ways. Say thou wilt, please.
As I said in all my Dragon Quest III videos, Robin Hood may be an asshole, but he's our asshole. So I always spare him.
Cheers, ears. Verily thou art a saint. I'm Robin Hood, by the way. What do they call thee, pal? Tis a fine old name, that. Yeah, I like it.
You're okay with cheesing things a bit? Yeah, me too. I was definitely cheesing it up for a while, but I had to take my foot off the gas a little bit.
And thou needst the thief's key for doing some heroic bits and bobs.
Robin Hood sounds a lot more gravelly, does he not?
Surely thou dost not believe this twaddle, boss.
Well, the thing is, see, this Erdrick, the hero who did save the world all them
Okay, so
years
if he
back,
knows Erdrick.
for one of me ancestors.
Okay, ancestor. Okay, okay.
Taught them everything they knew, in fact. Verily.
Okay, okay.
And if our friend here truly is descended from me great-great-granddad's most giftedest of pupils, that explaineth how come he just duffed me up so good. Behold, the thief's key, heirloom of my storied line. Since thy family and mine go way back, I ain't too bothered about.
Yeah, dude, we're basically like
on one
best buds.
condition. Thou must first navigate this here cave and bring back our comrade, who have gone and got.
So this cave was optional in the original as well. Sometimes I would skip this cave. There's a lot of caves I didn't like in the original, and I would always just skip. Erdrick's tomb was one of them.
What sayest thou, Kaz? You up for it?
Absolutely.
Nice one. Verily, thou art probably descended.
You've
from
not
the
found
hero.
gold golems. They're usually south of Rimalder, aren't they?
Just so thou knowest,
If you haven't been to Rimalder yet, that's probably why.
what useth magic to
But maybe not.
confound all who enter.
Maybe they moved where they are.
Something. Anyway, be lucky, eh?
Be lucky. It does kind of look like a cat, but yeah, it's definitely like an Inu Shibu. Or Shibu Inu. Yeah, dude, the Babel, those like butterfly monsters, like right outside Tantagel. I love grinding. Yeah, doesn't he sound more raspy and gravelly? Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Watchkus. Nice to meet you, pal. You did not find a fighter's ring in here. Really? Just so thou knowest, there's supposed to be fairies down in the depths here what use magic to confound all who enter or something. I wonder how come our colleague did venture into the depths of this here cavern in the first place. The thief's key were nicked off the boss after he did boast about it most noisily down the tavern. That evening he did fall into a sottish slumber, only to awaken the next morn and find it gone. Let's take a look at the map. It is a brutal one. Mini Metal. Have you found the Mini Metal King yet? I have not. Okay, let's do the top first. Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, let's do the top stuff first. You haven't? You haven't either? Okay. Let's get rid of this guy. Don't! Oh, dude, Snooze is fucking lethal in Dragon Quest 1. We should have healed. Yeah, I could probably put on the dog gear now. Because I can buy armor that's just as strong. I feel like I wouldn't be, like, cheating the game too much now. But I'm getting bonus gold with this shirt. Whatever. Let's doggy it up. Let's do this cave doggy style. It's so dumb. Ooh, these guys can be annoying. Kawhi, what's your favorite Dragon Quest game though? Because I didn't get it till a bit ago and unequipped the dog suit. Oh, you did like the opposite? That's hilarious. Is that a chest or a background chest? No, that's a real chest. 10 ton to pay. Oh, that doesn't do nothing. Oh. Cursed wig that's constantly confusing the user into deciding that defending is the only option open to them. That is awful. Why would you wear that? Okay. Also noticed when a weapon is in the bag, it won't say if it's better or not until you move it onto your character's pocket. Oh, weird. Really? Dragon Quest IV, Chapter 3. Yeah, Dragon Quest IV is my favorite, dude. It was my favorite for years until I played 11. Nose for treasure. Here we fucking go. Might as well use this. Dude, my stats are so damn high because of all the seeds of skills or seeds and shit. Because I got the collector's edition and then I got a digital review copy of the game. Because I have a YouTube channel. I do a lot of like Dragon Quest content. And the review copy came with a shitload of seeds too. So yeah, my stats are like way too high. There's a reason I love reset here. What's reset here? Oh no! Wake my doggy ass up. I did wake my doggy ass up. An item shop RPG. Oh, interesting. Does it play like Tornico's chapter? I think they should make a Tornico spin-off that's kind of like, you know, like they do like the trading card game store simulator and stuff like that. They should. I did a top 10 like kind of most wanted spin-offs video on my YouTube channel, and that was one of them that I really want them to do. I think that'd be so cool. Like explore dungeons and then come back and like sell shit in your store and manage the store. I think that'd be pretty cool. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, so everyone except the top one. That's what the game is? Well, shit. Yeah. So basically the Mystery Dungeon games, except not roguelike. I would want like more of the store management stuff, and then the combat to be not that. And the dungeons to be not like that. Muster strength. Oops, I accidentally saved the mustard strength. We just attained mustard strength. I should... Oh, what? Don't I have that fucking nose for treasure? I can't use that? You son of a bitch. Seven on this level. Dude, why can't I... 3 on this one, okay. There's going to be an HD version of Reset here out sometime, but not sure how English version will come due to the company. That the original English one, remember, passed and they reverted the rights. Oh no. Yeah, but I... Oh, wait, can you... Hold on. Oh, I have to hit R and L. Okay, I thought they would just list them all. Okay, thank you. I thought it would just list anything that you could do in there on one list. Okay, I already went that way. I don't know why I thought that was going to be this great idea. There's got to be something there, right? So let's go that way. This poor little doggy just exploring this cave. Holy fuck. I crit the shit out of that skeleton. Zoom. Finally learned the zoom spell. Dun, 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 dun. Would the fighter's ring be the equivalent to the strength ring now? Skeleman dead. Yo. He's dead as shit. Dude exploded off my whip. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything here. Doesn't look like it. Get rid of this guy. Notice you got money in this game faster than in 3. I noticed I've been getting money faster, but I had that that pre-order bonus vest on for a long time to get extra money. Don't want to miss anything. He ran like a bitch. Okay, that's area I've been to. Little doggy foo-foo walking through the cavern. Encountering a skeleton and blowing off his head. Dude, thank fuck I didn't fall asleep. Yeah, I think it was from the collector's edition. Boomerang! Fucking A, dude. Is it better than the whip, though? It's pretty comparable, and it'll hit everyone. So let's fucking go. In Dragon Quest VIII, I just spammed the boomerang. Like, that was my go-to. I should have used... I've never done a playthrough with using spears, despite the fact that I love the fucking spears in other Dragon Quest games. But I always just use swords and boomerangs in that one. Dead bitch. Seems like there's nothing really down here. This cave is completely different, by the way. This does not look the same at all. Oops. Wish that PC... Yeah, that's another reason why I don't really PC game, because you don't really, like, own any of the games, you know? Got him. Even, honestly, even Dragon Quest X, I own a physical copy of Dragon Quest X. Oh, we gotta go all the way back there. Hold on. I keep forgetting I can do this. There we go. He looks so stupid, the fucking dog. I got it. I got it. Pre-ordered Mookie. It's fucking expensive, dude. It's like $400 here. Square Enix charges so much money to ship their products. Like, you basically, whatever the price is of the product, double it. That's the cost of shipping. No matter what the item is. All their figures are like that too, man. That's why when they had that free shipping sale, like a month or so ago, I grabbed quite a few things. Because, dude, half of the fucking price is shipping. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Oh yeah, dude, I played Dragon Quest 1 is probably one of, if not my most played game of all time. Dragon Warrior 1 on the NES was the first JRPG I ever played. Just gave the Knight of Baron a bad day. You made him pizza instead of when he should have French fried. Gonna have a bad time. Got your copy of the first game through Nintendo Power. I did not. I got it like much later. I played it at my babysitter's house. Well, I didn't play it. Well, I did eventually play it at my babysitter's house. But we would always go to like a babysitter because my mom was a bus driver. So in the mornings before school, we would go to a babysitter. And the babysitter, one of her sons had Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior. And I would watch him play it all the time. And I was like 4 years old or so. 4 or 5. Ooh, fancy new shield. And then one day, he was like busy doing after school stuff, and he didn't come home after school because we would be there after schools too. And I finally got to play a little bit myself, and then eventually my parents ended up getting it for me. But I could not read. I beat the green Daggeron. And thought I had beat the game because I just saw myself carrying the princess back to the king, and then I shut the game off, and I didn't play it again until after I was older and beat Dragon Warrior 4, which was the next game I played in the series. And absolutely loved. And then after beating Dragon Warrior 4, I went back and replayed 1. And I was like old enough to read, and then I was like, oh, that wasn't the final boss. And then I finally actually beat it. Ooh, look at that nice waterfall. I have the old like Nintendo Power guidebook for this game. And then I also have there's that guidebook for Dragon Warrior 4 on the NES. I have that too. What? Nothing over here. It's probably just so that you see that treasure, though. Be something over here, though. Decided to stop worrying about his snooze spell. Used dodgy dance to cause him to flail at nothing and finished him just before he was likely to flatten me. Yeah, the Mad Axer or whatever. He's always pretty tough. What do we got? 5 more treasures? Holy shit. My little doggy paws. Yeah, that Dragon Warrior 4 book also. It's so good, man. Gain 2 levels from winning. Did you fight him first or the green dragon? Went to get my copy of Dragon Quest 1-2 Remake from GameStop. I noticed when the employee opened the box, there's only 7 pre-orders for the game. Oh, weird. Most people don't pre-order, I feel, though. Like, other than Dragon Quest games, I don't pre-order anything. Green dagger on, yeah. That's how I always do it too. This game, I feel like it maybe like forces you a little bit to do stuff that you didn't have to do in the original. Okay, let's go safe passage. I think we already went down that way, right? I think. Oh god. Just in case. I'm pretty sure we did, though. Oh, I missed the first time. Doggy's not sleepy. There we go. Sizzle! Nice. I think I was already down here, but grinding is grinding, I suppose. Yep. Kawaii, after I get the Thief's Key, can I head to the Green Dragon? No. I don't need hydrate. I have a big jug over here. I just drink from it when I get thirsty. I do have to pee real bad, though. Oh, is that a droll? It is a droll. Yeah, half the time you don't have to pre-order for the bonuses anymore. You get the day 1 edition like all the time now. I find. Seed of Stamina. Yeah, I got like the day 1 edition of Yakuza Infinite Wealth. I haven't played it yet, but I got the day 1 edition and I bought it like almost a year after it came out because it was on sale. I heard the tombola ticket, the tombola prizes don't suck ass in this remake. So that's interesting. I wonder if anyone's doing Dragon Quest 2 before Dragon Quest 1. That would be weird. Yeah, sounds good, Kawaii. Yeah, same here. Same here, Flitchard. I'm curious as to who that is. Yeah, I only pre-order if I'm getting collector's edition. Absolutely. Ho ho ho, I say what luck! A delicious-looking human has fallen right into my lap, and he seems a rather pathetic fellow to boot. Ooh, a new boss fight. Oh, verily, I'm done for. Ho 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 ho! Do come quietly now. You need only submit to the seafaring flames of my world-endingly powerful magic. There's a good fellow. Eh? Where did you come from? Rather rude, I must say. Still, the more the merrier. Searing flames for two, is it? Very well. Oh, man. I was like, I hope I healed a little bit, at least. Yeah, let's do... Hold on, can we... This is a little stronger. There we go. Let's try Flame Slash. 60, okay, versus 50, okay. Oh, now he buffed. That's not cool, but... oh, it's not like move, okay. Abilities aren't spells, bitch. I can't heal, though, which sucks, but this guy's not really dealing too much damage. I spoke too soon. I can cast spells, though. Haha. There we go. It's looking like it's going to stick to the original, because the only spells... I only have 2 spell slots for... Oh, never mind. I thought that was my healing spells. I was like, is that going to be heal and more heal? It might be, though. Right? Because the healing magic seems to be on this page. Ow, you son of a bitch. There'd be no point of a zing spell if I'm by myself. Although I am wondering if the princess is going to join before the end of the game. That'd be interesting. Yeah, mid-heal, yeah. Such power. I say, are you a hero? Well, even if you are, I regret to inform you that we have Princess Gwaelin, without whose guidance you shall never reach the Dragon Lord's castle. So, there. Get out of here. Oh, really? An imp cast thwack? You fizzled the sorcerer, never had a chance of losing. Thou hast my undying thanks, good sir. Thou didst save me behind, and no mistake. The boss did send thee, for he was worried on my account. Curses, and to think I did come here looking to put a smile on his face. Instead, I seemed to have vexed him to no end. I did seek out the depths of this here cave for a reason, see? The boss was most mightily down in the dumps on account of his precious thief's key got nicked. I thought perhaps there might be some treasure down here with which I might cheer him up a bit. Bro, you missed all the treasure on the way here. I got it all. Alas, all I found was trouble. Verily, I'm a dunderhead who doth cause naught but bother. Right, I better get back to the lads forthwith. Cheers again, ta-ta. Didn't last the whole time, but I didn't redo it. He only meleeed you, and he seemed to melee me most of the time, too. Have those stupid humans gone? Shh, quiet. One of them's still here. Oh, I bet this is a fairy, right? Maybe? Fairies don't like humans all that much in Dragon Quest. Oh, it is.
He found us! Quick, run away! If he catches us, he'll sell us to someone, and they'll put us on display in a traveling circus or something horrible like that.
Wait! He beat that horrible monster, didn't he? Maybe he's not all bad.
Yeah, 2 fairies.
You really helped us out there. That monster was after us.
Kawaii.
So,
After I get the Thieves' Key, am I able to go fight the Green
what's your
Dragon?
name, by the way?
Do you know?
I only asked for your name, not your life story. So, in short, you're on a quest to save the world. And you need to find a way of summoning Lady Rubis so she can help you.
Oh, okay. You need the magic key. Oh, okay, so it's a ways yet.
Well, we're not supposed to share this sort of thing, but I suppose it won't hurt to tell you just a little bit about her.
What are you doing? In case you've forgotten that's a human you're talking to. How do you know you can trust him?
Look, I know humans are awful
Arm
and
twister.
greedy and can't be trusted and everything. But if this world gets plunged into endless darkness, it's not exactly going to be great for us fairies either.
So, you think we should help him? Just like that?
Yeah.
I do, yes. We need to work together on this one. He can fight monsters, which means he can help us with that other thing.
Oh, the other thing! Gosh, you're a devious little devil, aren't you? I love it!
Lady Rubis isn't here in Alefgard right now. She's visiting another world.
What?
A very far away world that it will be very hard to call her back from.
Our leader came up with an ingenious way of summoning her. But before we could finish getting everything ready, we got attacked by the Dragon Lord's stupid lackeys, and she ran off somewhere. That's why we came down here in the first place, to look for her.
There are dwarves living to the east of here that she's had dealings with in the past, you see. We thought they might know something, but there are so many annoying monsters in the way, we're never going to get there ourselves.
And we can't summon Lady Rubis on our own. Only the boss knows how to do it. So if you could go and find her for us, we'd all be happy.
Sounds
right?
good.
Thank you. Come and let us know if you find anything out, won't you? We'll be... well, the dwarves can tell you where to find us, I'm sure.
The dwarves?
Alright, we'll be off then. See you!
I saw ya. Choker. Zombie mail. Grim. Yeah, no, never mind. Saps the wearer's HP with every step. Good defense, though. Whoops. No more treasure. Alright, let's use evac. We should probably put evac on the shortcut commands. Oh, right, we can't. We gotta go fucking, we gotta go talk to Robin Hood first. Ooh, let's switch back to the boomerang. Am I quite a ways from getting the magic key? Yeah, let's go this way. It looks so stupid. Or do I just, can I just buy it in Rimalder? Just a little behind you. Okay. Short way, but you have some work to get to it. Okay. Do, 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 do. Damn. Get out of here. Need either a good bit of grinding or your running shoes on. The next dungeon is pretty mean. Oh, okay, maybe I'll put those shoes back on. There we go. I'm just used to like fighting the green dragon when I'm like level 13. So I thought maybe I'm like over leveled. But we'll keep it. We'll put the shoes back on for a bit, maybe then. As soon as I put them on, I just start fucking immediately leveling up again. Wait, I know safe passage and... Wait a goddamn minute. It's the same fucking thing. Oh, dude, I was using the wrong fucking spell, dude. Safe passage is fucking booby traps and like poison. I am the dumb. No wonder I was like fighting weak monsters even after using it. I was like, dude. Using the wrong fucking spell. Oh, really? Okay, that's good to know, Kawaii. Thanks for the heads up, guys. Well, yeah. He just fell asleep. They all did. Boss, don't hurt me, boss. We were standing right here, and then some fairies did appear, and then we all grew surpassing sleepy. Wait, those must have been the fairies we heard about. The ones that play horrible tricks on people. Such creatures truly exist. Core blimey. Oh, there thou art, Dookie. Cheers for helping me mate out. Thou art a total legend. And I'm a man of my word. So here, one thief's key as promised. Thief's key. That's the only key I don't have in real life. I have the magic key and the ultimate key on my shelf, but I do not have the thief's key. Looks like thou art in debt to me, just as thine ancestor was in debt to mine own. Funny how these things happen, eh? But pray do not let that stop thee begging for my help again if thou ever needst it. We're mates now, me and thee. Be lucky, eh? Ta-ta. Best buds, bro. Pesky padlocks. You may have noticed, but there are a few doors and treasure chests in the world that are locked shut. As with most locked objects, they can be opened if you happen to have the right key. Thief's key, for example, can supposedly unlock all red doors and treasure chests in the realm. I don't like that it's red. To me, red is supposed to be the magic keys, you know? The asshole is the best friend. Look at this angle of the dog. He looks so stupid. Okay, where do we go next then? Back to Gallenholm. Oh, we do go to Rimalder. Bark, bark. He looks, look at that. When he's like this. I can't do it. When he's at that angle like that. It looks so dumb. Okay, we got the zoom spell now. We could go to call. Hold on. Let's go to Tantagel first. Do we have that money? Oh yeah, we got some money now, boy. Gotta go loot the castle and talk to the welfare wizard. Because he's my boy. God, man. Music's so good. Did such a good job with these old tracks. Thanks, welfare wizard. You are the best. I love that he does HP and MP now. They've powered up the welfare wizard. That's not a red one. Yeah. Made mine look like a killer. Go into the inn and stand in front of the glass window and Tentacle. There's a dude walking around the room. What? Sword, armor, helm, and shield. Gather unto thyself the accoutrements of mighty Erdrick, and thou shalt surely prevail in the battle against the Dragon Lord. Seldafir lieth a town where legends of such items are told. Perhaps there thou might learn more of their whereabouts. Wonder if he has any resemblance of Erdrick. I'm a fucking dog. Stand outside the room, but have your character face the window. Okay. At the inn, you said? Accoutrements. Monst. Oh, there's another red door. Traveler gate? No. Kind of looks like one, though. A pox on my memory. I could have sworn that the castle dungeon was around here somewhere. Oh, I thought there was like an interact spot. 'Tis said that mighty Erdrick and his allies did commit all their magics and secret techniques to certain scrolls for posterity. Some say that the secrets of said scrolls hide in a town established by a certain bard with whom the hero of legend had dealings. Thou art young in years, as I am myself, and that, unlike myself, thou art charged with the quest of great danger. I shall remain here and pray for thy success. 'Tis the least I can do. May the sun shine always upon this young adventurer, and the wind blow e'er at his back. Yeah, she must become more mature like me in my doggy suit. I want to say something that I hope isn't going to have be the case with Dragon Quest VII, but I am guessing it will. Not keeping skills from all the classes. Also, I'm worried about the monsters being visible. That was probably about the 3DS version changes. I like the 3DS version, but I definitely, yeah, I prefer the PS1 version over it. I'm hoping it's better than the 3DS one for sure. I also hope you keep all your spells and abilities, but I don't think you will, because they're allowing you to equip 2 job classes at once in the reimagined, So I think that's kind of like a compromise between the two. Yeah, I like the 3DS one as well, but I definitely preferred the PS1 version. I feel like for replaying the game, the 3DS version is really good. Oh, that's just... Yeah, so you can equip more than one job class at a time now in the in Reimagined. You can equip 2 at a time. Yeah, so if you guys want to check out my YouTube channel, I do a ton of like Dragon Quest news, a lot of Dragon Quest videos and stuff like that. YouTube.com/Dookie03. And anytime I find out new news, I always do like a video on it. That we don't know yet. We don't know if one is passive. I'm thinking it's going to be like Final Fantasy V, where you have to have that as your primary job class in order to level that job class up. And then you can switch to the other one and use the abilities you've learned from that one. But I'm not sure. They haven't said anything on that yet. But yeah, I do a ton of Dragon Quest content, top 10 videos, reviews, podcasts, all that good stuff on the YouTube channel. Trying to get to 5,000 subscribers by the end of the year. We're at like 4,800. What happens if I talk to the king? I know he won't save my game because there's a church for that now. But I don't think I've actually talked to the guy outside of cutscenes. Oh, thou hast gained possession of the thief's key, and in doing so taken one step further in the footsteps of Erdrick, thy predecessor. I have placed in thee a great deal of faith, Dookie. I pray that thou might prove this faith well placed. You just got the ultimate key? Holy man, you're cruising. That's interesting, but not keep the skills. I hope they let us pick which skills to keep and the others are gone because we changed. That'd be nice too. Hold scale face. Alright, we can go in here now, too. Those of my line have long been engaged in the study of methods for the removal of curses. Shouldst thou ever find thyself afflicted, prithee seek me out, and I shall be glad to aid thee. Thanks, pal. And I will be glad to rob thee. And pet thine kitty. Though the master of this house offereth those who find themselves cursed much in the way of succor, he extendeth no such courtesy to those who serve him. Would that I might retire to the soothing sprigs of Kull to the east, there to soak my tired and achy bones. You wrote down the door where the doors and stuff were, locked doors. Yeah, that's usually the best way to do it. I usually just, once I get the key, sometimes I'll just look at a guide where all the locations are for that key. Friend, hast thou heard? No. Yeah, 'tis sad that the secret of how magic keys might be created is long since lost. Yet it is also said that there is one in a certain town somewhere who is engaged in research on the subject of how said secret might be regained. Yeah, that's gotta be Rimalder. All right, go to the inn. Right. I do remember there was one in there too. And you said I could look like a serial killer if I look in the window of the inn. already talked to this guy. Let me in. There we go. Was it like this? It's so stupid. Gotta get that angle. That angle look, you know? That's so stupid. The tales of the ancient times do tell of towering golems laid aslumber by tiny fairies. Verily, there are powers in this world of which we have not the faintest inkling. Hey, Winston. Rousing ring. Ooh. Oh, prevents you from falling asleep. Winston, what are you doing, dude? Just climbing all over me? Just creeping through the window. That's fucking funny, dude. As the stupid dog. Okay, I feel like let's go to call. Or can we go into like Garen's tomb now? I don't think that was red, right? Might as well check. Yeah, that's the best, Flitchard. That's the best feeling. Gaining a level when barely beating a battle. Hey, Winston. Don't steal my pen, dude. Medicinal herb or... Winston! Leave it alone. The owner of this house hath hired my services as a bodyguard. But to what end? Doth he fear that some ne'er-do-well might sneak in and make off with his smalls? Bwahahaha! His smalls? What does that even mean? The entrance to the grave of Galen. Why, it's over yonder, though if thy mind is made to visit it, I suggest thou writest thy will before seeing forth. Or setting forth. $29 gold, baby. Look at these ships, man. Oh, there we go. I got the Aravest's vest now. Legitimately. Take it, foul thief. Licentious larcener. Take it all. What have I need of money? Our world will soon be laid waste. What good will my gold be to me then? Alright. Oh, I thought it was maybe the barrel underneath. Yeah, have a good one, Kawhi. Thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate the hell out of it. Can I actually go in there now? Oh. Know that none hath ventured unto the grave of Galen and returned. Enter only if thou carest not for thy young life. Okay. Why do these doors seem sus? I want to have a battle first before I commit to this dungeon. I should probably just go to Call and buy new armor. Because I can get better armor and a new weapon from there. I just want to see what's down here for enemies, though. Do I have Whistle or anything like that? No. There are no enemies down here? Could have sworn this place was like jam-packed in the NES version. here we go. Oh, these are just like regular dudes. I could totally do this dungeon. Mini metal. Hell yeah, dude. Do 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 do. Okay, drink the water? No. Don't drink the water. Oh, we got these guys. These guys were not in Dragon Quest 1. And now they aren't anymore. Just moited them. Defending Champion. That's a paladin ability in Dragon Quest 9. Ooh, yeah. Don't mimic me. I feel like mimics might happen here. Cowering. Makes you run from battle right away, and it's cursed. Whistle. There we go, dude. That's what I was just saying. I was just talking about the whistle. Hell yeah, brother. Do 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 do. Dead bitch. All right. I gotta take a quick pee-pee poo-poo break, guys. I will be right back. If you guys haven't yet and you've been enjoying the stream, please remember to click that heart. Show me some love. Give me a follow here on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Dookie03. Helps the stream grow. It helps you know when I'm online. It helps us reach our follower goals. You can also check out the YouTube channel if you haven't yet. YouTube.com/Dookie03. Is it actually? Hold on, I'll play a sound thing because sometimes... I just want to make sure it's not on my end, you know? It looks good for me. Anyways, yeah, if you guys are watching on YouTube, please remember to like the stream there. Follow me on, or subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't yet, youtube.com/Dookie03. Trying to get to 5,000 subscribers by the end of the year. Getting closer and closer as the year goes on. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. I have internet problems frequently, so I had to make sure it wasn't me. But yeah, I will be right back, guys. I just have to go to the washroom. See, when his ship's red like that, like, wouldn't that be cool if that was like real life? Like, you know you have to like go to the mechanic because your car's like fucking flashing red and brown.
That's how you know that it's time to get it fixed.
You're like, oh, man. I think I'm getting a cold, and you're like flashing like red and brown. Dude, I'm hyped for Hyperstone Heist. That's the one I grew up playing.
The one I grew up was the other one, the single player one.
Damn. No wonder you played Dragon Warrior 2 as your first Dragon Quest game and liked it. You're like, well, it's better than TMNT. No clue. Dude, Alina is she's just critting every Metal King slime tonight. Holy fuck. And Sorrow apparently takes 1 billion EXP to level up. I kind of remember that, actually. Alright, Alina, just kill them both on the first turn. Holy fuck, dude! Holy fuck, dude! This is insane! What is with my luck tonight? Just like, I've killed 4 Metal King slimes in like fucking 2 minutes. That's outrageous. Oh, he's aggressive. Well, there go all my heals. This bitch is aggressive. We got him. Alright, what do we get? Oh, it's a great white shark! Oh my god! Guys, we just caught a GWS. Our first GW. GW. Isn't that the Metal Gear or something from Metal Gear Solid 2 at the end? Oh, there's dudes. Okay, look out. I'll just throw a grenade up there. Boom, bitch.
I don't like how we're.
Ah, bounce back! It bounced back!
The gravity.
Gravity indeed.
Oh shit!
It's bouncing.
I don't got the body armor.
These are the bounciest grenades, man. Ah, it's coming down! Oh, fuck!
Holy fuck, that almost killed me.
Oh, no! I think we're good. Oh, that's the...
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit!
Oh, shit.
He got behind you, bro. Oh, that's you. Sorry. I shot you like 4 times.
I got like no. Look at my health.
Holy fuck! Dude, don't leave me alone in here. Let me lead the way. I can't do this alone, man. That's fucking terrifying. How long will he keep on fighting? How long will his pain last? How long does his dick get when it's hard? Maybe only the X-Buster on his hand knows for sure. Get it? And I mean, like, eating better, exercising, it's positive on your mental health as well too, right? So it's like they feed each other. They both, your mental state and your physical state both contribute to one another. I mean, you're one person. It's attached. It's all attached. Like 2 dogs going to town. Gotta throw a bucket of water on them sometimes.
Oh, it's on fire.
There's a
Oh,
wagon.
yeah, right there. TNT.
A TNT wagon. Jesus Christ!
I need water.
That scared the hell out of me, dude. I like jumped. Oh shit! There's dudes! How do you crouch?
Look at my thong.
Oh, I know. I want to get in there. How do you crouch? There we go. Let me motorboat them cheeks.
I think he walked into that.
How did I die? Fucking wasps killed me. I found the wasp nest.
Shoot it.
I missed it. I missed it again. I missed it again. Now I'm out of fire.
Yeah.
Oh, right. You can, like, aim. How the fuck did you miss it? There we go.
I'm gonna hit this wall right here, see?
Oh, how do you aim like that again? Whoa, you can rapid fire if you hold down R2 and it just shoots all your... Oh,
oh my head.
Hold on, can I pull the crossbow bolt out of your head for ammo?
Quick, swiftly. Pull it back and don't push it through.
Crouch. Oh, it's
Oh,
just
it's
in your
ear.
ear like a pencil. There's a monkey down here. Chasing his dumb ass. Curious goddamn George ass. Alright, we're back, baby. Just chilling. Just peeing in this cave. I stopped while he was making the silly doggy face too. All right, we did the top. Might as well check this room. Ain't no way we're getting through there. Nothing in there. Check down here. Yeah, I know they. Dude, I got destroyed in Dragon Quest III HD2D by Into Donkey or whatever. I don't know what it's called in the new one, but there was never a boss fight there, so I went there. I was like half dead when I went into the village, and then you have to fight that freaking those like spirit dudes. I got wrecked. Do. 4 treasures. Okay. Let's go up and over. The Maw Cave. Dude, the Maw Cave was tough. Is that... You're talking about the one on the way to, like, Baramos' Island? Oops. Just, like, punched my microphone. No big deal. It happens all the time. For some reason. Yeah, that place is tough. It was really tough in the remake too. They did a good job. Just put it on easy and then put it back on normal when you got to the boss. That's funny. Hey man, whatever it takes. Could you imagine if an invasion force went through the cave of the Necrogon and then they find themselves on the wrong side of an impassable river? Okay. So that means there's only 2 treasures left now. Got him. Sweep him, baby. Oh, there's a harp on that that pillar. Did you see that? That column or whatever. Mad at that game for a week because of that cave. That cave was pretty tough. I think I got through there for my first try, though. I can't remember if I had to bail once. It's really good, Hacko. How's it going, dude? Good to hear, man. Yeah, there are. The harp is on the thing. There wasn't something here, right? No. Ah, there's nothing here. Got him. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Appreciate it, dude. Okay. So, I can't get the harp, I don't think, until I get the next key there. Oh, hold on. There's still one more room I can get in, though. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, shit. Damn. Boomerang him, doggy. Did you low roll that whip attack, or the enemies have front and back row? I don't know. I'm using a boomerang. Boomerang gets weaker as it goes through the enemies. So like the guy on the far right takes less damage than the guys on the left. But sometimes there's a bit of RNG involved in there too. Yeah, I don't think I can get the harp, dude. I think I need another different key. Yeah, I got the fairy flute, yeah. Got him. Oh well, this was some good grinding. This was good EXP. I'm still glad I came down here. And there you go, level 17. I mean, usually I'm able to fight the fucking Dragon Lord at this point. You promise I'm not over leveled, Flitchard? I'm just like, I don't mind being a little over leveled, but yeah, we haven't even fought the green dragon yet, and I'm fucking the level I'm usually at when I beat the game. Okay. How's my health? Oh, it's pristine. Holy fuck, dude. I haven't saved in over an hour. That's not good. Okay, let's go to call. Okay, I'm gonna take those shoes off for a bit then, because I leveled up a shitload again. Okay, and it was inside here, I believe. I don't think there were any locked doors in this town, right? Oh, there is one. I don't know if it's Thief's Key, but... Actually, let's go there first in case... Hey, Jay. Still haven't started the game yet. Oh, what's this? 'Tis thee! Perchance thou rememberest me. I was part of the detachment sent to seek out Princess Gwayland. Though I am part of said detachment no longer, I was injured, and chose to tender my resignation. No spoilers, Mookie. Malroth, how's it going, dude? What were you playing? Forgive me, This is a barefaced lie. In truth, I fled out of fear of the fiends that did assail us. And I returned here, to the village where my wife and daughter do dwell. How's it going? Thanks for the shout out. Apparently when I do shout outs, it just glitches. I gotta let you guys do them. Oh, you're still playing Dragon Warrior 3? Yet since my return, I have done little save wallow in guilt and self-loathing. And still my beloved wife neither scoldeth nor scorneth me. She simply worketh all the harder, that we might live in comfort and peace. And I despise myself all the more. Truly, I am the lowest of the low. Found the doggy village that had Spike from Tom and Jerry. What? Thanks, Grim. Gotta hop to bed. Just wanted to drop in. Yeah, thanks, dude. I appreciate it, man. Have a good night, man. Yeah, no spoilers, by the way, for this. Please. No spoilers in chat. Unless it was in original Dragon Warrior 1. I don't want to hear it. Okay, I'm a doggy. Okay, let's get some new shit. Spiked steel whip. Yes. Yes. Oh. Then no spoilers at all, Mookie. Yeah, the presence of keys isn't a spoiler. I've kind of figured out that there's gonna be a magic key and a whatchamacallit key. ultimate key. Dazzle me not. We should sell some shit, dude. Okay, let's keep the boomerang. Get rid of the thorn whip. Yeah, bronze shield's better than scale. Keep the dog shoes. Shoes? The dog suit. So many like cursed ass items. I remember, I feel like in the NES games, you would get like a fuckload of gold from selling the cursed items. Maybe I'm wrong. Dragon Lord. Okay, I think I'm all geared up. All geared up and ready to fuck. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's go. Whoops, I already fucking did that. Alright. Oh, I can just leave. Holy protection. Don't need to fight no scrubs. We already saw the Dragon Lord. There's like an extra cutscene where he faced off against Princess Gwaelin on the bridge and the army and stole the Sphere of Light. Aha! Oh, I took it off. There we go. But now holy protection wore off. Son of a bitch. There we go. More like dragon die, bitch. All right. Dude, the design of this dungeon is pretty similar. Other than they added a floor, and it like the main path here looks very similar. So yeah, in the NES one I can do this cave without the torch. But we getting treasure first. All this treasure that I'm never gonna fucking use. Classic JRPG. I think out of the if it's like one of the guys from 2, I'd put my money on Pazuzu over Barbados. Personally. Might even be Hargon though, who knows? Why does the map look like my stomach? I don't know, man. Strong medicine. Oh, a little bat swooped down at me. Did you see that? He ran. Yeah, we gotta stop grinding for a bit. Oh! What's gonna happen? This is new. Withdraw? But Captain, we've finally found a clue as to the princess's whereabouts. Canst thou truly mean to call off the search now? To give up this at this late stage? I do not mean to give up, simply to act with caution. For if we too are lost, then none shall remain to recover Princess Gwaelin. What about me, bro? Herein dwelleth a dragon, or so say the stories. Let us continue on to Rimalder, and there make ready to face such a foe. You have to work for Halloween night? Oh man. I work tomorrow, but I'm off in the evening, and then I'm off for like a week after that. There is sense in what thou sayest, of course, and yet the princess may be mere moments from the very place where we stand. She is. She's in this cave. We cannot simply walk away. Oh, thou shalt not escape me. Yeah, like she definitely blames herself for the princess getting kidnapped, right? Because she was part of that team that was with the princess when they were attacked. Behind thee! Ooh, I got him. 'Tis thee, thou didst come all this way alone? It seemeth we find ourselves in thy debt once more, Dookie. Though we neither asked for it nor needed thine aid. Let not thy pride get the better of thee. We fight the same fight, and we must needs take help where help might be found. But Captain, again? Nah. I am in no fit state to fight. Come to Rimalder. Aye, Captain. Right away. Okay. There's two ways we can go. Let's go this way first. Fat rat! Got him, boys. Alright. It's a blue door. So yeah, that's the magic key in this game, I suppose. It's kind of drives me crazy a little bit that the... ooh, Iron Lance. Kind of drives me crazy that the... and it sucks. The red doors aren't the magic key, because that's how they were in like every Dragon Quest game. To Rimalder. I always go all the way around and then up. I hope we fight some fucking werewolves, boys. Oh, here we go. Be werewolf. Let's get rid of that imp. Uh-oh. Ooh, these guys are hitting like a fucking truck. Have a good one, Mookie. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate the hell out of it. Thank fuck that missed. Nice crit. Holy shit, dude. I just about died. Thought those rocks might be a secret place. Holy fuck. Yeah, these guys don't fuck around, apparently. What do we got for gold? Maybe I should put those shoes back on. I could have just done mid-heal, I suppose. Let's see. Zap his ass. Let's see what my regular attack does. Oh, it actually is stronger. Oh. Strong medicine and a seed of luck. That imp. No, I'm gonna take the shoes off. I don't want to get too insanely over leveled. Let's go back to the dragon scale. Oh no, I thought that was a sparkly spot. Oh, this is definitely gonna be a place, right? Four treasures. 1, 2. What does coagulant even do in these games? I think it was used to make like cheese in Dragon Quest VIII. That's the end of the map. Where the fuck are the other two? Oh. There's a hidden one. Damn. I'm assuming I need a new spell to be able to see those. They don't have the sparkly spots like the items like shown in this one. Confuses enemies. I'm thinking of Rennet. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Edged boomerang! Let's fucking go, dude! Let's fucking go. Oh, it's not even that good, though. Damn! Usually edged boomerang is great. I think that's all the treasure. Ow. Did I hear Beware Wolf? I love Beware Wolves. They're hard as fuck, but I love them. Hey, Hawkness! Thanks for the raid, dude. Krim, can you shout out Hawkness? Give him a shout out. What were you guys playing? Were you guys playing Dragon Quest 1 as well? Yeah. Nice. Without spoilers, for new game content, I have played this a million times on like NES and shit. Whereabouts are you in the game? I'm just getting to Rimuldar for the first time. Rimuldar cave. So, yeah, dude, Hawkness, yeah. Oh man, these guys look good in this game. I like the animation on them. Holy shit. I'm ahead of you. You just got the Thieves' Key. Okay, so I'm just a little bit ahead of you. Ooh, let's see if there's a special area over here. There's like this group of trees all by itself. Might as well check it out. How are you enjoying it, dude? Head note. Yeah, have a good one, Cora. Yeah, it's so good, dude. I love Dragon Quest 1, man. Okay, there's nothing there. Alright, let's go to Romalder. Oh no! Fucking Metal Scorpion. Chimera? Ruh-roh. Cast is buff? 28 years because of your love for the game. I was just a dumb kid when I typed it this way versus Hawksness. Dude, fucking love this game. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. I wonder if Zap works on this guy. Nope, not really. He is defending though. The hurt spell used to be my go-to.
Not today.
Not today. Yeah, it's pretty sweet, man. I've really been enjoying it. The extra story stuff's been good too. Oh, I got Gust Slash. Oh, that's why I keep having health, because you heal on level up. I was wondering why I had full health and magic when I got out of that last cave. Rimaldo's like my favorite town in Dragon Quest 1. Yeah, so I have the collector's edition on pre-order, but it's not here yet. But I ended up getting a review copy from Square Enix, thankfully. So I didn't have to buy a digital one as well. Fear not, Captain. We have reached Rimaldo at last. I shall seek out a doctor right away. No, please. Father, father. Oh, that's her dad? My thanks. I could not have carried him here alone. Aye, the captain is my father. 'Twas his example that inspired me to take up the sword. And though I made the royal guard, I failed in the sacred duty with which I was entrusted. I was not able to keep the princess safe. I was wondering because the pre-order shoes shoot your luck way up. Well, and they give you EXP just by walking, right? So I'm like pretty high level, I feel like. Plus you get a shitload of seeds with the collector's edition, as well as I got even more seeds when I got the review copy of the game. Made it to level 19. Yeah, I had to take the shoes off for a bit because I felt like I was like too high level, you know? Hey Anna, welcome back. Thus was my father forced to return from his retirement, that he might right the wrong I had wrought, though a great sickness doth plague him. 'Tis a sickness arising from the foul humours that do issue from the swamps that scar the land. And if it is not soon treated... He's just trying to... I think his leg is itchy. He's trying to, like, lick it. But he's too fat. Yeah, it's a little too easy, hey? Yet it is born of the darkness, a force we have yet to learn how to adequately combat. I fear there is little I can do. No. Thou meanst to say thou art unable to help him? Oh, that's the girl talking. Yeah, I think you can toggle the difficulty at any time, I think. Forgive me, child. Perhaps there is a mage somewhere with a spell that might aid thee, but I know not whom, nor what magic that might be. What am I to do? Welcome back, Kawaii. By the way, Hawksness, I always ask newcomers to the channel, what are some of your favorite games of all time? Alas, 'tis not a sickness that the usual salves or tinctures might treat. Perhaps the right spell might avail thee. If there be such a mage in Tantagel, I know not of them. Oh, father, what are we to do? What about the welfare wizard? Surely he could help. He fully heals me all the time. Have we not enough troubles here already, that thee and thy friends must add to them? Oh, what a bitch. I'm just inconvenient to her, apparently. Dude, where is the exit? Oh, right here. And now that I think about it, it makes more sense. I leveled the first 3 battles outside the castle. Yeah, same. Same here. Boy, oh, who art thou, Thine is not a face I have seen before. Well, whoever thou art, pray spend the night at my family's inn, ere thou departest. Okay, I will, just because it sounds like something might happen if I do that. There's a church, but let's go over this way. Is that a ring I spy upon thy finger, friend? Hast thou no shame? Such adornments are solely the province of preening posers. Whatever you say, dick face. Easy. Chrono Trigger is the best game of all time, and I'm just waiting for Square Enix to give it the treatment that Dragon Quest has gotten. Dude, Square Enix, like, demands an HD2D remake. Or Chrono Trigger, sorry. Chrono Trigger is so damn good. Checked your VOD and no mutes. Oh, that's good to know. The version on DS was a great upgrade, but I would love a 3D type remake. I never did the DS version. Yeah, well, Sugiyama's like dead now, and he was the one that was adamant about that shit, right? So when rain and sun the twain do meet, the rain's bow shall a bridge complete. So say the ancient rhymes of Elefgard. The legends also speak of a stone betokkening the sun, which doth slumber within the grounds of Tantagle's castle. Yeah, I heard it added like a post-game thing that ties it in with Chrono Cross a little bit better. The captive thou seest before thee is the bearer of false witness, a shameless and unrepentant fabulist. Believe not a word he uttereth. Let me tell thee a tale fit to chill thy bones. In a land of the distant south lies a forest that once entered may never be left. 'Tis said to have been cursed by one greatly skilled in the art of illusion. I believe him. Hey, Ahmed. You're almost done with Dragon Quest 1 already? Holy, man. You're cruising. No spoilers, please. They kept the cutscenes from the PS1. and added a special boss that I actually never completed now that I think about it. The Great Swamp. Say it with me now. What am I saying? Oh yeah, 40 to the north. 40. You gotta go get the emblem or whatever. Mark of Erdrick. Pah, Dragonlord indeed. 'Tis quite the petty name. But when all is said and done, a fiend is a fiend. If our good-for-nothing soldiery only had a mind to, they could rid us of that rogue in a moment. Just one sec, guys. Hawkness, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate the hell out of it. Thanks so much for that that raid as well. I believe that was you that raided, right? Yeah. Appreciate the hell out of that, dude. Yeah, if you want to check it out, I got a YouTube channel all about Dragon Quest as well. I do a ton of Dragon Quest content on there. YouTube.com/Dookie03. I'm trying to get to 5,000 subscribers by the end of the year. We're at like 4,800. I wander hither and thither, selling my wares. Perhaps thou might honor me by casting thine eye over what I have to offer. No, dude, you just got basic bitch stuff. Ain't nobody buying that shit. Time was we were often visited by merchants from Tantagel or Gallenholm, but we rarely see such free-roaming sorts these days. After all, who would be willing to risk roads beset by monsters? Well, and you've got, like, a poison-ass fucking cave on either side. But isn't Dragon Quest weird? Yeah, have a good one, man. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it, man. Bamboo pole, let's fucking go. If the rumors are to be believed, not only was the Princess Gwaelin kidnapped, but the treasured Sphere of Light was taken also. Is the kingdom, nay, is humankind fated to fall to this Dragonlord fellow? Nah, dude, not with me here. Legends tell of how mighty Erdrick did use the Rain's bow as a bridge to reach the Forsaken Isle west of here. They speak also of how the hero did descend into the darkness through a hidden doorway in the castle's throne room. Wanderer, if on thy travels thou shouldst chance to meet with the descendant of the Savior of Erdrick, promise me this. Promise me that thou wilt tell him all that I have told thee now. Verily shall it stand him in good stead. Like the bungee? I like the bungee jump puff puff in Dragon Quest XI. Mew! I did a top 10 puff puffs video on my YouTube channel as well. That was a long time ago. It was shortly after I finished Dragon Quest XI, I think. For like, maybe it was the second time. Okay, I remember this store having good shit. I think they had like magic armor and stuff here. Our dwarves be fine craftsmen to a fellow, but they're stubborn. Killatia, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, man. What were you playing? Dwarves be fine craftsmen to a fellow, but they're stubborn little rat bags and none too friendly neither. It seemeth they once had occasional dealings with we humans, but none in recent times that I've heard tell of. Playing Zenless Zone. That's that. It's like an MMO, isn't it? Knowest thou, wanderer, of the shrine in a tower to the north and west of the village of Kull? A most curious old fellow doth dwell there all alone. Most curious indeed. I don't think I can get in here. No. Do, 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Though he is called the Dragon Lord, that fiend of fiends' power far exceedeth that of any dragon. He is a fearsome foe indeed. Can there truly exist any weapon mighty enough to slay him? Any armor stout enough to withstand his wrath? Staff of Sentencing. Okay, so I actually have better gear other than... Okay, there's the magic armor. The shield is pretty good. I might just grab the shield for now. There we go. And just sell my old shield. Where is it? Bronze shield, there it is. Gacha anime game, yeah, I remember seeing that. Yeah, I got the one in Call. Much as I want to continue, it's late here. Yeah, have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream, Flitchard. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Eek, who art thou? What business hast thou here? Canst thou not see that I am engaged in the changing of my petticoats? Begone, thou Leviscus knave, lest I call the guard. Dude, what's the guard gonna do? Half the freaking guards in this game can't even beat up, like, slimes and shit. Got that, I'm pretty sure, yeah. By thy costume, friend, I gather thou art somewhat enamored of the great hero, Erdrick. Then knowest thou of the mystery of the Saviour's origins? Some say that Erdrick was sent unto us from a realm beyond the clouds. 'Tis true. Ya prick. Alright, let's do the thing. The thing that Rimalder is known for. Wait, did we go in the church? I think we went in the one side, but not this side. I shall not dwell upon the Dragon Lord's coming, lest the thought of it prevent me from plying my trade. Oh dear. Doubt not that the fiends are coming. Our town too will surely be laid waste ere long. O holy goddess, deliver us from this evil. Thou art come to a place of foretelling, of sight beyond sight. Ooh, she's a Thundercats fan. Though thou speakest not a word, still do I know thy heart, thy purpose. Tell me, hast thou happened yet upon the most holy of shrines? The blessed sanctum? No. Then journey thee south from this place. Okay. Yeah, I got the dog suit. 'Tis commonly said that only one person error made the crossing to the accursed isle, mighty Erdrick. But the records of this town do speak of another, a bold and surpassing brawny warrior who made the crossing some time before Erdrick did. Really? Talking about Robin Hood? Bah, what is that? All right, there was all right, I couldn't get in that way. Okay, let's do the thing that we do in Rimalder. We go this way. Go away, birds. Oh, Roderick, where art thou about? Wherefore tarriest thou so? Roderick's on the opposite side of town. They said they were going to meet on the outskirts of town. They both went to different a different way. He's over here. At least he was in the NES. Yeah, there he is. Roderick, yes, I am he. My beloved awaiteth me elsewhere. Lume. Then I have mistaken our trysting place yet again. Verily, I am doghouse bound. I thank thee, friend, for apprising me of my blunder. In return, I shall tell thee something of use. From the paths of Kull, walk thee southward and examine carefully the ground beneath thy feet. There shalt thou find a true treasure. This was a secret entrusted to my grandfather's grandfather's grandfather by mighty Erdrick. Now leave me. I must concoct some manner of excuse for this most embarrassing blunder. I guess we might as well go around this way. See if there's any treasure. Scare the birds. The lake on which Rimuldar standeth formeth something of a natural moat. Any fiend thinking to enter the town would have its work cut out. And yet, even so, I suspect that we are not entirely free from fear. Edric needed Rainbow to reach the Dragonlord Castle. Ortega needed determination and epic rock climbing. Oh, I guess yeah, it would have been Ortega. I didn't even think of that. For some reason, I thought of Robin Hood right away. Hold on, can we go down this area? Oh yeah, there's nothing there though. Erdrick drew lots on who will inherit his inventory. Totally random folks wanted his stuff. How camest thou to be here? I did lock the door up tight, and with no ordinary key at that. Aho, thou possessest the thief's key. Then thou art plainly no ordinary fellow. But even the thief's key will be as naught to mine own magnificent magic key, just as soon as I am able to complete it, that is. I cannot seem to replicate the methods of old, though I try and try, all my efforts disintegrate after but a single use. But I have had an epiphany, a bolt of inspiration hath struck. Finally, a key good for any number of uses is within my grasp. Forgive me, I have something of a tendency to become carried away. I am the Warlock of Doorlocks, and who art thou? What bringeth thee here, pray tell? Well, well, so thou seekest a spell with which to remedy a life-threatening ailment. As luck would have it, I am something of a jack of all magical trades, and count healing spells among my plentiful arsenal. Oh, that's the likely the bottomless pot. Yeah, I do remember talking to that person, the bucket. But alas, I am also extremely busy. Forgive me, but thou wilt have to look elsewhere. Thou wouldst insist that I examine the patient? But it is as I told thee, I am busy, most busy indeed. And most devilishly inconvenienced to boot. For the dwarf who did, until only recently aid me in my researches, hath rather selfishly chosen to vanish. It is only through the marriage of my knowledge of sorcery with his surpassing craftsmanship that the magic key might finally be completed, and we were so very close. I have little choice but to go to his dwelling place myself and see what hath become of him. Though the journey is a most perilous one, still, needs must. One must suffer for one's craft, or so they say. Thou wilt go in my stead, thou sayest, and in return thou wouldst have me work my healing magics? The cave wherein the dwarves dwell swarmeth with slavering fiends. Thou wouldst journey there on my behalf nonetheless. Thou art a curious fellow indeed, but trustworthy too, I sense. Very well, I shall do as thou asketh. The dwarves' dwelling place lieth in the deepest part of a cavern, south of Rimalder. All being well, my friend, the craftsman is to be found therein. I shall do all that I can to fulfill my end of our bargain, though whether my healing arts will avail against the powers of darkness remaineth to be seen. Imagine pouring expensive wine in the bottomless pot to flex on guests, only for the wine to be completely absorbed by the pot. Oh good, we can leave town here. Okay, it's that little cave there. Do. Where's the... not the inn. I need to save. There we go. Oops, I just saved. We're 5 hours deep, you guys. Oh, really? Does it help you against magic attacks though? Still? Okay. People keep saying that the next dungeon's hard, so I'm gonna put these shoes on and see. Holy fuck, this whip, man. This new whip is so strong. Where is... oh, this way. That's a big scorpion. Oh, I missed a sparkle spot. Oh, he's blocking. I was like, how come this one took like no damage? Difficulty ramps up at this point? Okay. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that this is where it gets a bit more difficult for sure. I have fucking 3 of these? Okay, it seems like there was something over here. Oh, maybe not. Let's get the Chimera. Yeah, I felt like the game is like pretty easy so far, so I took the shoes off for quite a while. I didn't want to like be super OP. Okay, I'll check this spot and then if this is nothing, we'll just go to the cave. Got him. Okay, let's do this. Cave of Dwarves. So this place is new. We should heal. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, I can't go in there. Okay, and there's a chest. So we know we can't get at least one of the treasures in here. Well, fuck it, let's check this out. Okay, mirroring. Medicinal herbs. Nothing over there. Oh yeah, I had a holy protection on. Dude, this place looks mazy as fuck. Holy fuck. Yeah, I don't know if my shoes also increase luck. Yeah, it does. That's why I'm critting so often. Fur vest is kind of shit, isn't it? Yeah. Not bad, actually. I think it's only like one less than what I have. Ooh, reduces fire and ice. Yeah, let's put that on. Scare wolf. Just using the default party for Xbox. A default party in which? Get rid of that lump wizard. That guy can be a status effect nightmare. Oh, for Dragon Quest 3. Yeah, definitely. I don't know. I still feel like I'm... We'll wait to see what the next floor brings, maybe. But I still feel like I'm fine, level-wise. There's nothing here, dude. Ooh. Is this your first playthrough of Dragon Quest 3, Anna? I thought you were playing through it earlier. I almost always go martial artist, merchant, and like priest with Dragon Quest 3 to start with. Oh, there's a dwarf. Canst thou not see that I am about my work? Away with thee! Away! Alright. What are you working on, pal? Oh, you beat it on PC. Ice shield. Nice. Okay, so we did that. So let's go this way. Ruh-roh. Ow. 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 One more time. Oh no. Okay, good. I was like, oh no, we missed the fucking guy that, the only guy that might have died. And then we just crit the other two though, so it worked out. Locked out big time there. I know, dude. I know. Always happens. Okay. Get out of here, lump wizard. Hey, Michael. Played Dragon Quest I Remake, and you love it. Love how the hero is treated as a one-man army, and the best part, he felt so smart going to a harder area and actually getting clutch wins. Yeah, dude. Are you further than me? No spoilers, by the way. If you're further than me. And if you're not, just be careful, because there are this cave is technically a spoiler because it doesn't exist in the original. Okay, I'm gonna take the I'm gonna take those shoes off, man. I don't know. I can't decide if I'm under leveled or I mean over leveled or what. Okay, let's see what this key. That is red key. But yeah, this game has been great, man. Been enjoying the hell out of it. Yeah, I know. Dies, dad. This bitch can't even hit me. By the way, folks, if you guys are enjoying the stream and you haven't yet, please remember to click that heart. Show me some love. Give me a follow here on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Dookie03. Helps the channel grow, helps you know I'm online, helps us reach our follower goals. You can also check out the YouTube channel. I stream from there as well. I do a ton of Dragon Quest content, a lot of other JRPG content, top 10 videos, reviews, podcasts, all that good stuff. YouTube.com/Dookie03. I'm, of course, streaming there as well. So please like and subscribe if you haven't yet. Liking the stream helps out a ton, helps more people to be able to find this stream. And yeah, I'm trying to get to 5,000 subscribers by the end of the year, which is only possible with your help. You can also join the Discord if you want to hang out off stream. The chat is, or the link is in the chat, I guess I should say. Ooh, a diamond. Twitching powder. What is that? Oh, that's... Okay. Make you antsy and anxious if you're incautious enough to try and eat it. It's an important item. Interesting. So is this pure water. But if you do join the Discord, be sure to let us know in Patty's Party Planning Pub where you found the link so that we can pull you into the main Discord. Hate the fact that in remakes you get so many books of wisdom. Yeah, you do get a lot in the remake. Callenholm Grave. Yeah, dude, Dragon Quest Plus did make that a living hell. Status effects were so brutal in that version. What went to the area where you're going south to Damdara. Skull and Bone dude appears. Oh, you're headed to Damdara? So it sounds like you're a little bit ahead of me then. I fear that the bulk of the Earth's bounty have been extracted here. We shall soon have to seek other veins to mine. The main vein. Got him. Okay, we went up there, right? Yeah, nothing there. So we need to check the bottom and the top right, and then go through the gate. Okay, did I take those shoes off? Yeah, okay, good. Cause yeah, I feel like I'm pretty OP. Don't want to get even more ridiculously OP. Never return to OG Dragon Quest 1 after this remake. So much more content, and I love it. Yeah, it's good, man. The Super Famicom remake was really good, too. Oh, shit! A Canabox! Fucking Mimic. Oh, thank fuck. Sleep is a death sentence in Dragon Quest 1. Not today. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, God. Might get our first death. Oh, no. Oh, I meant to check his health first. Oh, we're still alive somehow. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Just a couple more mid heals. That's how I feel. Okay, that was a good one. Flame slash. Yes! That guy was tough. Good EXP from that guy, but god damn. Holy shit. Dead bitch. Alright, let's go through here. Not today. Hero 1 wants Metal Slime. Tries to run away and you crit it, no doubt. I haven't run into a Metal Slime yet. This cave is a dwelling place of dwarves, human. What business hast thou here? He's too stunned. You're supposed to be a scare wolf, bro, not a scaredy wolf. Canabox can sometimes drop prayer rings. Oh, nice. I miss the games where they drop a seed of skill. Oh, man, it's gonna start getting mazy now, hey? The enemies aren't too bad down here, though. There, okay, let's go this way first. Oh, there's a little pot there. A craftsman among our number. Aye, there's one I've heard called by that name, a strange fellow, fond of your kind. Thou wilt find him in the deepest part of the cave. Though thou wilt not find him well, damned fool. These are the wages of such sins of consorting with humans. Ooh, more pots over here. Murder dies grandpa. This scorpion. I like that the scorpion's big. I don't like they made the slimes like so small. Like some of the monsters in the early game are just tiny. They're sprites and shit. Oh, excuse me. Wait, did I get both? Yeah. Oh no. Oh, at least they're in a group. There we go. The worst is when they're not in a group. And you get like, you'll fight like fucking 3 monsters and they're all just individuals. Individually wrapped monsters. I was gonna say, there's gotta be something secret here. Ruby wristband. Let's see what that does. Ups defense even more. Let's go. Do 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 do. I should probably heal and should probably cast Holy Protection just to cut back on some of the encounters. I was fucking worried. The chests open so slowly that I honestly feel like it's gonna be a mimic each goddamn time. This cave's giving me old school vibes though. Like it wasn't in the original, but the way it's designed really gives me old school Dragon Quest vibes. Don't be a fucking mimic, dude. Undead Undoer. No, not that. Nice. Pretty sure that one couldn't have been passed on by Erdrick, because I don't think he had that move. Maybe he did, but... Maybe in Dragon Quest 2 we'll actually be able to tell where to go next instead of running around the world aimlessly. Yeah, I'm sure they'll have the gold circles where we're supposed to go. Carpenters, smiths, metalworkers, thou wilt find able craftsmen of all stripes among we dwarves. We work only at what we love best, and we work at it well. Time was we dwelt in another land entirely, until the fairies called us here to Alefgard, and we are ever prone to do as the fairies asked us, though we have heard precious little from them in a long time now. Right, the fairies said that these guys would be able to point us in the direction of where to find the fairies next, though. Oh, this must be like a town. Yeah, okay. Oh, hast thou heard? No. Well then, thou must needs listen more carefully. Okay. Dude just fucking doesn't fill me in at all. If it is arms thou seekest, then normally thou wouldst have been in luck. Alas, I am not quite ready to do business just yet. Perhaps shall be the next time thou comest. Okay. But do we have to fucking go through the whole cave every time we want to come here? Or will we be able to zoom here? Tell no other that I share this with thee, friend, but it was we dwarves who did construct the fairies' secret dwelling place. And, well, we built it, and hid it, too. Though a person were to visit that certain cape and stroll through that certain forest, they would not know it until they stumbled right upon it. Well, we know it's on a cape now. If the tales be true, there was one among mine ancestors who had no need of pick or shovel. He simply threw himself bodily at the rock in order to smash it. Was that the guy that opens the way to where, like, through that cave where you end up getting to, like, Kidnapper's Cave and whatchamacallit? Kibi takes a look down the well. Fuck, what's the place called? I can't remember what it's called. Baharata? Among we dwarves is told the legend of one of our kind who was both bold, adventurer, and smith without equal. He did roam the world in the company of a human hero, and did forge a helm of the like of which has ne'er since been seen, from the ore of boldest blue. That's the guy that made the auroral helm. Dude, look at all this fucking ore. Oh, here we go. Obtains the wellspring crystal. Sweet. The power of darkness reacheth even here beneath the earth. Oh, right, you don't get Erdrick's helmet in Dragon Quest 1. So I bet we'll have to craft it with that ore. You just get the armor, the mark, and the sword. But this, I bet they'll add it in this one. The power of darkness reaches even here beneath the earth. If naught is done about the Dragon Lord, we dwarves too shall. Where's the ladder? Oh, there's a dude. Oh, it's a cat. I was like, there's a guy hidden in here? I think I got those, yeah. Oh, weird. Looks like there's a way up there. Can't go in that one yet. We do not abandon our kind, though they be laid low by sickness or such like. But the world being as it is, we are none of us prepared to brave the dangers of the world outside and go in search of doctors or medicine either, not even for the sake of a comrade in need. Oomph powder. Iron Lance sucks. This guy has the same thing. Who art thou? So the Warlock of Dorlock sent thee. Thou art an odd human indeed, to come so far for the sake of a lowly dwarf. Well, as thou canst plainly see, I am somewhat indisposed, having met with the stretch of that accursed swampland. I fear that I am not long for this world. I had hoped to see the magic key completed, but it seemeth it is not to be. A cure, thou sayest? Do not bandy such words about so lightly, friend. True, I heard tell of a miraculous medicine that the leader of the fairies did once say might cure all ills arising from such like miasmas. Aye, she and I are acquaintances of long standing, but I've neither seen nor heard from her in some time. And I'll not survive the journey all the way to Craggy Cave and onward south to their dwelling place, not in my state. No, I fear I must simply accept that I am done for. Dwarf seems to be suffering like the same condition as the captain of the guard. Hopefully we can just zoom back here. Lazy Bones, Show Off, Plugger, Drudge, Tough Cookie. Out of these, what should I pick first? Either Tough Cookie or Show Off, maybe? World map. Oh. So we gotta go. That's probably the fairy forest right there. Let's go to Rimuldar, though. I feel like... Doesn't this guy want to help the dwarves? Wouldn't he be able to fucking... cure him? Get out of here, butterflies. Oh, can't chase them away like I can the birds. Oh, where'd he go? Magic barrier. Nice. He must have fucked off to that area. Do 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 do. Well, the closest would be there's that inn. Roadside inn. Yeah, it makes sense that they put those extra locations in. That guy's gone, that douchebag. Do 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 do. I can't save in here, though. Alright, well, we might as well go back to Tanticle. I guess it doesn't matter, right? We can just zoom anywhere once we save. Do 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 do. There we go, 6 hours deep, boys. I think we're gonna call it here, though. Thanks so much for watching and hanging out tonight, you guys. It means so much to me. If you enjoyed the stream and you haven't yet, please remember to click that heart, show me some love, give me a follow here on Twitch, twitch.tv/Dukey03. You can also check out that YouTube channel, youtube.com/Dukey03. I stream from there as well. I do a lot of Dragon Quest content, top 10 videos, reviews, podcasts. If you're watching on the YouTube stream, please remember to like the stream and subscribe if you haven't yet. I am going to raid... Let's send a raid on out to Tuffymon. He is playing Shadow Hearts Covenant. I've never played that one. I do want to play it at some point. But Tuffymon is part of our Dragon Quest X team. He's one of the members of our team. So let's head over there, show some support to a fellow Dragon Quest X teammate, and thank you guys so much. I'll be back tomorrow night, and we'll be back with some more Dragon Quest 1 HD2D. I was really hoping to make it to the Green Dragon tonight, but they definitely added a lot of content, so I appreciate the hell out of that. Thanks again, Kawaii, for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you had a great night, everyone. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night. And then Saturday and Sunday afternoon, I'm going to be playing as well. See ya.